What's going on, people? Hope everyone's doing good. It's been a minute. Yeah, I also haven't played this in a week, too, so, yeah. I get to relearn how to play this again. That's how it usually goes. Having that one shot, he told him to in his vision of the cobblestone of old. Sven uncovers a buried box, inside which are letters from his granddad and his real mother, Queen Eleanor of Dundrasil, along with an artifact called the Keystone, which can open something called the Door of Departure. And if that wasn't excitement enough, he and Eric also have got hold of the red orb at long last. In search of answers as to why the Luminary has been branded a harbinger of calamity, the duo decide to head for the Door of Departure. As the door draws near, so does Hendrik, at the head of a horde of Heliodorian soldiers. The hooves of Hendrik's charger tear into the turf as he and his men gallop towards the two friends. Just as hope seems all but lost, the Door of Departure reacts to the Keystone, granting passage to the pair before closing behind them and barring the way for Hendrik. On the other side of the door, Sven and Eric look around to find themselves in an almost featureless wilderness. And that is where we are. Yeah, once again, by the way, we can pretty much name the main character like anything. I pretty much always call this specific main character Sven. It kind of works for me, but yeah, you get the idea. He can really do anything. Yeah, so we finally made it to the Hodo Step, and we can't get back in, so just gotta remember how to play this. I haven't seen you around here before. Well, whatever you're doing, you're gonna need supplies. That's where I come in. Welcome to my roving emporium. Yeah, so we can buy stuff. I feel like we're pretty good because we are going to be running into a town very shortly. So we will be good to go. Yeah, so I'll roam around for a bit and attack some monsters so I can get used to it again. Which won't take long. Attacks with Sizz, alright. Yeah, and that's going to hit both of us. So, let's attack the she-slimes here. Not going to be too worried about health loss here. Yeah, and pretty much 2 hits we'll be able to take them out. Yeah, Sven has healing abilities, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah. Alright, speaking of, let's see. Yeah, we'll be good. And there goes the bird. Who else wants some?
Easy.
This is herb, that works. Alright, hopefully this doesn't... Okay, we're good. Yeah, I dropped a bunch of soda, so some of the bottles might be a little too over-pressurized. Oh, Slime wanted to say hello. Oh, let's say hello right back. Oh, there we go. I think we can... Yeah, doesn't this attack all of them? So that should work. And then they'll take damage. Another one, and then whenever that one moves, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, pretty easy enough.
Another one, fight.
All right. Yeah, because we did use that on the boss there. Previous one that was in the Kingsborough. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's been about a week since I played this, so I gotta get used to it again. Yeah, pretty much a desolate land, like they had said. As you can see, a volcano is pretty nearby. But we do have a town that's close by, too, so... And we do that sign? Yeah, Hotto. Yeah, so that is our next destination. Thought I saw something shiny up here. Yeah. Warmer line. Gonna need a bunch of those. Let's see. I think it's just for looks. Nothing over here. I could attack the big dudes there, but I don't really want to deal with them right this second, because I'm pretty sure... Here's another one. Another lump. We got a chest down here. I think the water also hurts. Oh, maybe not. Would it be this water then? Oh, I thought it did. Oh, do I need something else to get that chest over there then? Probably. Yeah, so I guess we'd leave that chest over there for now. Can't get over there because it doesn't show up on the map, so... Yeah, so we have the town of Hotto right there. I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit because there is a campsite over here that I want to unlock. And we also have a bit of a mining spot over here too, so we'll get into this. Might as well. Yeah. Ugh, manually have to pick everything up. I am so glad they changed that in the definitive edition. I don't see anything over there. Yeah, I think with the case, it's probably a flying mount. Similar to the egg dudes in the King's Barrow, there are flying mounts that we can get. So I'm guessing, that's probably what I need over here, but I haven't seen one just yet. And they're usually only found in like the area. So if we don't see them, then there's no way of getting over there. So it might be a while before we get to that chest. So I guess we'll see.
Who else wants some?
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna head over here and unlock the campsite. And then we can double back and head to the town. Yeah, because it's right here. Yeah, because we also gotta come this way anyway, but yeah. We'll be doing that in a second. Alright, break camp, because that is all we need to do. Yeah, so just like I think almost all of the Dragon Quest games, we get an ability later on called Zoom. It gives us the ability to teleport to towns and campsites. So as long as we have used them once before or visited a town, they are unlocked. So definitely useful to get all the campsites because we can just fast travel to them. We should be getting Zoom soon. I know I'm going to be getting it tonight. It'll be eventually, so. Oh dear. Oh yeah, yeah, the people here are, well, you'll see. Nice town. Yeah. Getting what tonight? Oh, Zoom. The ability to fast travel. It should be within the next hour or so, I think, if I remember correctly.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe
By the way,
to
welcome.
say we're
Hope
not
you're
being
doing
followed
pretty good.
anymore. For now, at least.
Yeah, Hendrik got stopped by the door, so he wasn't able to follow through.
I thought so anyway. Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn.
Sure it is.
My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
Ah, free admission to a bathhouse. Can't say no to that.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Yeah, why would you turn him down, Eric? Come on.
Huh?
I'm not that bad, am I?
Maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you.
Uh-huh.
Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
Yep.
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
Yeah, so as he does his own thing, we get to do a little bit of exploring. So we go talk to some people. Beneath Mount Fuji, like snowstorms on summer days, visitors are rare. Your blue-haired comrade seems in the stair-top sauna, a peak in the mist. Now, the big gimmick of this place, if you haven't caught on by now, everybody speaks in haiku. Got a new phone, infinite data. Nice! Nicely done. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Welcome. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, it's been a while since I have played this, so it's not a blind playthrough, but it's still fun either way. So, really glad I'm playing it again. This is the PlayStation 4 version, the original version that came out, not the definitive version. So we don't have the extra quality of life. But it's still fun. Yeah, we had just made it to Hotto, so we get to see if we find anything here. I'll be rummaging through people's houses again. I should probably check these too. Ah, money. Some of these savings. Oh yeah, and the books. Oh, here we go. A dream is born. My name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old. I'm a blacksmith. Played on Xbox and Switch, but never beat it. Whenever played on PlayStation 5, because I know I would. Yeah, I think regardless of the version you have, like the original definitive, it did add like a bunch of good things, but it is worth it. There is quite a bit to the game. You can easily get over 100 hours just by taking your time with it. There's plenty of stuff to do. Definitely a lot of fun, yeah. This morning I sat, an amazing coin I spied, wondrous workmanship. Made inquiries, spent all day and learned its name, the Mini Metal. I must leave Hotto and find the coin's creator, learn how it was made. Do not fear, mother, I shall return a hero, a smith without peer. Yeah, so we run into a couple of books that talk about this blacksmith named Tetsu, and that is the first time we find a book. We will be finding those later on. And I believe... Yeah, here we go. Mini Metal. Yeah, so I'm going to double check this house, because I think there was a bookshelf. Or a cupboard. Yeah, here we go. Money! Nope, thread. Let's see. Let's see anything else. Alright, got those two houses. Talked to that dude. I don't think the priest talks in haiku. Nah, he just talks normally. I came here intending to spread a good word, but I find that I am spending far too much time relaxing in the sauna. Really, I must keep my mind on the job. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, so the last time we played this was on the 24th. Ugh. Woohoo. I don't see anything down here. It's pretty much most of the game. Alright, see what we go. Nothing new for me on Genshin. Good news is Chronicle Wish's second phase. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm gonna pray that you get Linnea and have enough of enough for Navia's weapon. Maybe Sigewinne if I'm unlucky. Yeah, hopefully you get them all. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be skipping Linnea. I like her design, but eh. That's alright. I have been working my ass off ignoring the phones, and what I started last Friday. So Dragon Quest or Fire Emblem? That's a tough one, because I think it really depends on which game. There are a lot of good Dragon Quest games, but there are also a lot of really good Fire Emblem games, so it's kind of tough. Yeah, and that's the same for both series too. It's anybody would be hard pressed to kind of find like a bad one, I guess. I mean, yeah, there are some bad games for each series, but a lot of them are good. Yeah, it's tough. I did enjoy Three Houses. I didn't play so much of the other ones, but yeah, Three Houses was a lot of fun for me. Three weapons I'd be happy to get. Heartstring. What is Emily's called? It's like Dulce something. And Verdict. Yeah, you'll be able to get Verdict. Alright, so now we can make bronze armor. Yeah, Verdict definitely. I know you would like Heartstrings. It's definitely a good one. I gave it to Diona, even though I never really built her. But yeah, the big thing that I'm doing right now, character-wise, I have been building Columbina. Right now, her talents are 999, and I should be able to get her talents maxed out Friday. I guess we'll see. I'm going to be spending the next couple of days getting the Moonlight books. But I already have all of the drops from Dottore because of what I've been doing. But I am still working on my project. Yeah, it's definitely up there. I can't remember... I don't know if it's that high. I think at level 70 it has like 44% or something like that. Or maybe more. It does have quite a bit compared to some of the other HP-based bows. So definitely a really good one to use. Good, I only played 2, though 3 houses in a game for GBA. I forgot which one. Yeah, I will admit, when it comes to Fire Emblem, there have only been like a few that I've played. The only one I really remember is 3 houses, but it's also been a few years since I played that. But I did like it, though. So imagine how much HP Sigewinne have. Yeah, so probably more. Since you were making them on PlayStation. Yeah, because they already did, I think it was what, within the past couple of months, they did the remake for 1, 2, and 3. I would love to see a remake for... I never played 4, but I have played 5 and 6. Hand of the Heavenly Bride and Realms of Revelations. Those two are really good. Gotta use switches somehow. We had GBA to Fire Emblem. Yeah, true. Yeah, Three Houses was on the Switch. Around 55 to 60. Yeah, I feel like Siege Queen with a fully maxed out heartstring, good artifacts, easily hit. Maybe even go farther than 60,000. Sweat on one's brow, the hammer of hot iron, the life of a smith. Art of our fathers, a village built on this trade, a proud tradition. We need iron ore. The mountains abound in it. An endless supply. Help us find it. Gather the ore we so need. A reward awaits. Yeah, so we give this guy some iron ore, and we get a recipe. Still a little upset she isn't on Akasha. Switch 2 of DS emulation. I don't know. I know they recently did a... I'm pretty sure it's a port of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I don't know. I guess you could say it's an emulation, but I think it's more of a port. Yeah, but you could easily... You could set it up so that you could emulate them on them as well. So, yeah, you definitely could. Switch 2 does not. Yeah, I feel like it's more of a port, but there have been people that hacked them and emulated on them. Same with the Steam Deck. I mean, I've seen Nier Automata played on the Steam Deck, so yeah. Your words glow like gems. You have a miner's spirit, a will of iron. Now seek out the ore. Look for crystals in the rocks. There you will find it. Find a source of ore. Rain down blows with your hammer. The prize will be yours. Head west from Hado. The earth's wealth await you there. Bring me what you find. Alright. Does have a game... Oh, yeah. No, it also has Game Boy Advance, I believe, too. Yeah, I completely forgot about the, their version of emulation. Yeah, because they have some of the systems. They have, yeah, Game Boy Advance, because I have played... No, what am I... No, I'm thinking of the Super Nintendo. Because I played Link to the Past. I believe, yeah. Alright, this sounds like it's a bit loud to me. So I'm just gonna turn it down a tiny bit. Alright, so we did pick up some iron ore, so let's talk to this guy again. You have found the ore. Now, friend, I must beg of you. Please, let it be mine. Did manage to get my hands on a copy of Mario 3D All-Stars when it was... Ooh. Damn. That's a throwback. Now I must confess, in truth, we had enough ore. I wished to test you. You passed with aplomb. You have a true miner's heart. You may keep the ore. And we get a recipe. But that is not all. I must reward you further. This tome, too, is yours. GBA games. Yeah. It's pretty much either that or Mario. I mean, it's like, come on. We get it. Nintendo, Mario, but damn, it's like, let us play something else. Let's play some Kirby. You have learned a lot about mining, about ore, and about yourself. Woohoo, we get to make stuff. Yeah, personally, I'd rather emulate. Considering we could do that for free, so just saying. I'd rather emulate than play a shitty port. Alright, so we went here, went back there. Excuse me. We can get stuff here, I think. Item shop. You're just hanging out. When are we going to get a new character in the Nintendo franchise? It's been the same for such a long time. Who knows? Hey, what's going on, Jay? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome. I'm having a really good day. Nintendo should work on a new Marvel Ultimate Alliance. No, Nintendo's too busy suing everybody, so they're probably not going to come out with a game for the next 20 years. They're just going to milk the current IPs that they have and then bitch and complain that people are using their IPs. Honestly. Don't like emulating unless it's Nintendo and PS3 era and before. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, I completely understand. If you have a game that hasn't had any support in the past 20 years... Come on. I mean, I think everybody can agree it's like the company probably doesn't even exist anymore. I mean, come on. Kirby and Mario, yeah, pretty much. Oh, allergies? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty much right here in April. Can you believe it? It's already almost April. I keep on hitting the jump button. I think I'm always going to do that. It's like my character is excited every time I find a shiny object on the ground. The fan-made Wolfenstein servers I found on the way back machine still players. April is tomorrow. No, and that's a cool thing too, because a lot of people have actually taken the time and effort to set up online servers for games that have been dead for a long time. Because I think one of the ones that I know of was Metal Gear Solid 4. Before Konami did the whole remaster thing, people actually set up an online server for that so people could play it, which is crazy. They had nothing to do with Konami, but they still did that, which is awesome. We need more people like that, because it helps keep these games preserved. People want to play old games, just let them. Yeah, 3D. Yeah. Some of the older Pretendo. Yeah, some of the older DS and 3DS games got an online server. Yeah, I recently saw that. Yeah, which is cool. Definitely cool. Because there are a lot of games that use the online. And this is a prime example of a company that refuses to support anything, so people are just going to, do it themselves. And, yeah, thankfully, a lot of these people are pretty smart doing it, so... Alright, double check over here. Haha! Yeah, 4 online walks, so 5 could run. Yeah. Perfectionist Pearls, okay. Use that for smithing. And then nothing over here. Alright, I think we have a bookshelf in here that just talks about a story. We can ignore the woman there because she may or may not be related to the story. Spoiler. Oh, we can't go in there yet because the lady's in the way. Then the devs get mad when it happens. Yeah, pretty much. See, you have a game that comes out and people make a mod for it and then the devs complain. I think it's either a skill issue or they're just jealous because some people actually had a better idea than they did, which sometimes is kind of funny. It's like, damn, just let the players, play the games. It's like, yeah, it's cool you made the base product, but some people want to play with mods. Just get over it. Alright, so now we get to meet a certain someone.
How dare you! Oh. Oh. That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent.
Imagine being an
out of bars.
Yeah.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
Yeah, but she's funny as hell.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Yeah, and that's the big thing that sucks too, because people do put down a lot of money for some of these games, and then the company either runs aground or just disappears or what have you. And they're pretty much stuck. It's like all that, not just money, but time too. And it sucks.
Oh, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead.
Yeah, pretty much. You essentially have to like play from the beginning.
Ooh,
yeah.
What do we have here?
Yeah, Child's Bride's like a fish in
Are
the
you
stream.
going to tell me your name or not?
Well, I could, but apparently the main character cannot talk because Nintendo is too lazy to make games with talking main characters. Hey, what's up? Welcome. The main character tells her his name.
Could be worse, I suppose. Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first.
Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah. Pokemon, pretty much. Yeah. See, you know, we've had voice acting since, like, the late 90s in video games. So, there is no excuse for Nintendo not having talking people.
I never thought I'd finally
Unmute the
meet
damn
you in a
voice
place
chat?
like
What?
this. It's funny how things work out.
Nintendo and Xbox, I thought we're teaming up. We're gonna get Super Halo. Yeah, I did see that, yeah. Yeah, now you're not stuck in the chasm. Yeah, I was trying to wrap my head around that entire ordeal. It's like, how the hell did you get stuck in a chasm? Because I was thinking, it's like, you were, like, basically stuck. Like, your character was, like, in the spot where you couldn't get out of. And it just turns out you were just, misplaced. Team up with Fallout 4. Oh, we got a chest. Gold. Sweet. A wedding beckons. My son is to tie the knot, but he needs a ring. I have the gold ore, but sadly not the talent to craft a gold ring. But could it be true? Could you have a fun-sized forge and know how it works? Please, forge a gold ring, and not just a normal one. My son demands it. So we have to make a +1 ring or better. Nintendo showed that on. I was like, gonna make people cry and joy. Yeah, it would be cool though. Still stock since I found a bit of it. Yeah, like I said, if you don't remember, just watch the stream back because I showed you where I thought you were, and then I just walked up the path to where the Upside Down Ruins is. If that does help. What a joyous day. Now, open this treasure chest. Take what lies within. You will need this too. Take the tome I offer you, and study it well. Yeah, so now we got a book that teaches us how to make a ring. Learn the recipe, gather the items it lists, and craft a gold ring. And if you should fail, use a perfectionist pearl. Try your hand again. Forge a ring I crave. Do not equip it yourself, for my son needs it. Please, I beg of you, pray, make my son's dreams come true. With a ring of gold. Would I play a Dragon Quest style? Wait. When I play a Dragon Quest style Dragon Ball game in this style, not like Blues Fury style. If they took the time to make... They have made some decent Dragon Ball games. I would like to play Kakarot. I feel like it would be pretty good, but I also feel like when it comes to Dragon Ball and their game franchise, it honestly feels like it's a little bit oversaturated because we have Kakarot and on all of its DLC, we have the Xenoverse series, we have all the other games. I think we could probably go a couple of years without them making another Dragon Ball Z game, honestly. It's like, let the IP just settle. We don't need to have a game every couple of years. We've seen the story. Goku wins. That's pretty much it. I mean, yeah, the best stuff is in the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun series, but I think they need to like relax a little bit because it's so much. I think the first one I would play would be Kakarot. But yeah, I'm good. All right, give me a weapon. No, hold up. Let's see. Cast Iron Claymore. I'm not running Claymore, so Poison Moth Knife would be pretty good for Eric. That will do the trick. Game in this style with an original story. Yeah, they could. I feel, yeah, they definitely could. Even though Akira Toriyama did pass away, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely lost a great one. They definitely could come up with some type of original story, given enough time. You seek our steam paths, and you must ascend these stairs to the Misty Peak. I don't know if I see Eric yet. I think I gotta double back. Yeah, if anybody else was wondering, I was going to take a break from Genshin Trivia because I have been working hard on that project that I had mentioned on Friday. I have been way too busy. I've had to go through like 3 hours of footage to cut it down to like an hour. And I'm a third of the way done so far. Yeah, I've been working quite a bit in the past couple of days with it. Apparently next patch after Linnea is Nicole. Yes, I already know. Oh, yeah, of course, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good rest of the day. Definitely appreciate it. Graphics are helpful. Yeah. Yeah, she's down here arguing. Don't you talk to me like that. I'm telling the truth. I'm traveling with my sister, and she's gone missing. Let's see what he has to say. Do not waste my time. You claim you travel alone. You are but a child. Your sister is lost? Well, go and tell your parents. I have work to do. Alright, let's go meet up with Eric. Yeah, up to... Yeah, it's kind of interesting because I didn't know about Linnea, but I do know about Nicole and Alice. As for when, once again, unreleased information, so obviously I'm not going to be spoiling any details or whatever. But eventually. So she's just short with a short temper. That's actually fair. But we will definitely be, we'll be seeing more of her. A pretty Betsy. Alright. Alright, let's go take, let's talk to Eric here. I think they tell me which side to go in because I can't remember. Ah, so we meet again. Your friend is in the sauna, savoring the steam. Does it sound tempting? Will you don some lighter clothes and join your comrade? A wise decision. Let your soul be purified like fresh spring water. Now you are ready. The entranceway lies ahead. Sweaty bliss awaits. I'm going to talk to the lady here because I can't remember which side to go on. Oh, blue. Okay. Welcome, honored guest. The blue curtain is for men, red is for women. Weary traveler, pilgrim on the dusty road, soothe your bones a while. Between area, don't see anything here. We can just go in.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea.
Yeah, with moderation, saunas are actually really helpful.
We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, no kidding.
Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us.
Whoa, nice. 900,000 with Navia. You're getting closer to 1 million. Yeah, almost there. Nicely done.
So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting?
Yeah.
Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out.
Pretty much.
I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Yeah, almost there.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
Yes, that was me.
Where are you? Where did you go?
It's a ghost.
Is that a
I can't find you anywhere.
False alarm.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah, so we're gonna help out Connie. We're just gonna let this scene play out because it's kind of funny, but yeah. Gonna double check over here because yeah, she also follows us. I don't talk to you. I think I have to eventually talk to her, but not yet. Unless it's somebody else. Can we get the funny moment yet, or no? I'll wait. Oh, free stuff. Come on. Holy water. Yeah, so with Connie in tow, we just gotta put our clothes back on and head back outside. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it just leaves it place. Oh, alright. I don't know why they didn't give me the prompt with the dude that actually took my clothes. Just saying. Honestly. Shenanigans. Let's see. Talk to the purple one because that was a quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we... Oh, you have something to say. A strange girl appears. Picked a fight with the barman and then she's gone. Is she not aware? Other girls should be silent, as snowfall on silk. Where is she, you ask? Ah, she marched toward the town gate. Perhaps she is there? Well, yeah, you could see her from here, dude. Oh yeah, the circlet.
Now listen,
You
you.
listen
I
to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have
telling
you
you,
seen my
I haven't
sister or
seen your
not?
sister.
Well, well, what do you know?
Oh, man.
Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you.
Yo.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
She's... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Huh?
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Good job, Eric. This is why you didn't ask. This is what you get.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know,
Looks like
maybe
Juliet from
asking
the...
her who she
Oh,
was
yeah,
looking for
kind of.
instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Yeah, a little bit.
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing
Sure,
there
but
getting your
yeah,
knickers
pretty
in a
much.
twist. You've got a daddy to find.
Yeah,
Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
alright. Tag along.
Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see. Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like
Nope.
we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Veronica. Yeah, so we finally met up with Veronica. And now we have to find Connie's dad. Which turns out is here.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded. The fish returns to the tree. What can deter her?
A bigger tree.
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
Hooray. What a brat.
No one's sitting here, are they?
Yeah, the tree.
Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't
Gee,
have
I could go for some
time
tea right
I'm
now.
afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me.
Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
Ah, we have a clue.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Yeah, we also have a name. Serena.
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Huh? Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me.
This cat. Oi.
Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that.
Well, yeah, I know.
I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need
going on,
you to
Tess?
help me go and
Hi.
find my sister. Are you in?
Yeah, we could go help you out.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah, you doing okay?
Are you leaving?
You're
I
vocal
want
today,
to
aren't
come
you?
with you.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry. I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
Yep.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day.
Ha, take that, Eric.
I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast.
Yeah, so we gotta head west.
I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
Such a brat. Alright. Time to head out town and leave. Gotta go this way. And since we are out here, when we head over to the campsite, because that is the direction we gotta go, we gotta make a gold ring that is at least +1 for the quest. For the dude. Oh dear. Alright, I suppose we could probably fight the big dudes here. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I believe... Oh, okay. She is with us, but she is not part of the party just yet. So we'll be attacking one by one here. Okay. Oh, there we go. That moth blade worked. There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, and another one. Oh, hit the slime instead here. No, I got the list here. I did write the... Uh-oh. One sec. No, because I've been super busy. Where did I put that? That's still right here, wasn't it? Listen to the engine's roar, elegy of Netherwing, name equals Entelope, and wildfire. No, I still have the list, but I haven't... Nah, I've just been super busy. So I did kind of forget, so I apologize for that. slime fled. I do have some time after this stream, because I'm going to be on YouTube for a bit. Yeah, because I got to catch up on a couple of things, so I could definitely... Oh, there we go. Listen, let the engines run. Listen. Oh, alright. Let me just make a note of that. There. Yeah, because right now I'm pretty much caught up on everything. I do have to get back to playing Xenoblade in a couple of days, because I have the episodes scheduled up to the 8th, next Wednesday. So sometime this week I'm going to be playing it, but I've just been... Oh, so I was right. Listen, the engine's right. It's alright. Alright, so cross out. Let's... Alright. Yeah. Mostly because I've been working on the, on this video. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been really nice, doing this. I don't want to spoil it too much. It's definitely been a lot of fun. Yeah, and I think this time around I will also... It's not going to be a lot of space for you to sit there, Taz, considering it's an armrest. It's moving over there because I have my hoodie right there, but... Taz, you got your whole blanket set up like right over there, dude. Hold up. I love how Veronica doesn't have a health bar. Now, she does later on, because tiny spoiler, she is going to be a party member. So, for now, she's a companion. So, hey, I'm going to lift you up and put you on your blanket, okay? Here. Well, this is an armrest. There's not a lot of space. Do you want me to put the hoodie right here on your blanket? Here. Yeah, here you go. Here. Here. Yeah, he just likes that hoodie. There. Aren't you happy? The hoodie's right here. See? Right here. Here. There you go. These animals. Wampa Wonka said. Oh yeah, did you say that a couple streams ago that you were also getting that one too? I think you had mentioned it. Yeah, which is understandable. I wish they would kind of rework some of the artifacts we don't really need. I don't know why we have Lava Walker and the other one. I don't know. Even early on, we never really had a need for it. Hiya.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I thought you did mention it. Somebody mentioned Lava Walker. I don't know if it was either... I don't think it was last week, but the week before. It's pretty much the same thing. They were farming for Lava Walker, I guess, and it was just really frustrating. Let's see, we're gonna head north. So we're gonna go to that. We do have a little bit of a locked door over here, but since we don't have the key for it, we could just ignore it for now. Yeah, it's fine. Completely understandable though, but considering it's a Lava Walker, so yeah. I think the only time I farmed for that is just fodder for the strongbox. Same with some of the other ones. Double-edged bash. There we go. Alright, so let's make some rings with gold ore. So even though we might fail this, We do make a basic ring. Either way. So we don't lose out on anything. I believe. Get an electro damage plunge piece. Double crit stats. Oh, okay. And the double bash doesn't work too much here. 8, 5. Well, then again, we could use this anyway, because it's going to hit hard. Okay, hit this one again. Ooh, good hit. And then bash. Oh, that is really close. And then... Okay, that'll be... That's at least a +1. So we'll be good with this one. And it rolled all in the flat HP. Oh, man. Ugh. It's nice when it does roll into the substats you want, but yeah, it's so frustrating. Yeah, because some of the recent ones that I've been doing, because I was working on Call A for the past couple of weeks, all defense percentage. Like, all of it. It would not stop rolling into defense percentage. It was so annoying. So she's pretty much stuck with the artifacts that she has now, because right now, the only character I'm working on now, pretty much until we are done, Columbina. I've just been working on her talents. So, and thankfully we have the little mini event where we have the double drops. So, it's kind of nice. Yeah, it definitely does, especially with a character that doesn't need like HP or certain stats. That Veronica kid talks a good game, but could she really handle herself with things go Harry? She did say she was a mighty sage from Arborea. It must mean something, right? I'm not sure what, though. Serena and I just happened to come across Hato in her travels. I thought a trip to the bathhouse would be a nice way to relax. But as soon as I went through the door, a bunch of monsters attacked me. Honestly, what is the world coming to? Anyway, they kidnapped me and took me back to their lair. It's a giant underground labyrinth out to the west. We have to go there and find Serena. Once you're all set, let's get going. See if they're... yeah, see if we go. We get the bronze shield. We're going to replace it with a leather shield and equip. Pointing out feather cap, leather dress, chain mail. I only have enough for 2 of them, so I could probably do that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can only... Oh, I thought I could buy more than one. Fine. I'll switch this one out, because I'd rather have the defense. Rick. Switch it out with Templar uniform. And we are good to go. Rest until sunrise. Woohoo! Yeah, so we will be spending a little bit of time here, just like the previous one. Sometimes it does feel that there's like a difficulty curve with the places that we go to. So this is mostly just to kind of alleviate that. Imagine if Navi had the R5 Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, I would imagine so. Do you have one? Not the R5, but a Wolf's Gravestone? I think it... Don't you? Materials. Oh, it's hard to keep. Ah, cool, cool. Oh, I just need 3 more to go. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to remember this. This needs a magic key, which we are not going to be getting for a while. Yeah, it's going to be a while until we get that one. Yeah, I suppose we could. Yeah. Take out some of these enemies. Don't need to worry about them too much. I am kind of surprised he's not using any magic. I wonder if it's... Let me check when I can. Tactics. Oh, I can't change your tactics. Fine. Oh, unless she's unable to. Never mind. Sorry. Story-related stuff. I forgot. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Fat Piccolo made me forget. Alright. Yeah. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, I definitely miss this game. I never beat this version. I only had beaten the game when I finally got to the definitive. All the fancy stuff that we got. So, I guess technically this, yeah, would be the first time I beat this version.
Who else wants some?
I'll take a coffee with cream or hold the sugar. Alright, let's go inside the labyrinth. Yeah, for some reason, certain cows are able to forecast the weather. And they're usually more than happy to share their predictions. Yeah. 6418. Oh, that's really good for Klee. Nice. What did you give her for a weapon? Oh, probably Widsith? Widsith is a decent one for Klee. Okay, we got one paralyzed enemy here. Defense is down, but we don't have to worry about that. Lost Prayer. Oh, okay. Yeah, isn't that one the crit rate one? I keep forgetting because I don't have it. It's like Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Yeah, there are a lot of different weapons I never got.
Don't come back.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having. I just never got it. I was never really big in the getting the weapons. Really depending on what I needed. Like, I am glad I got Splendor. But, yeah, some of the other ones, it's like, I probably could have. But, either way, yeah, because, like, with Emily's weapon, I would have liked to get that one, but, yeah, at the time, I was, like, already, like, saving for somebody else. Yeah, she now has that. Yeah, 68-187 is pretty good for Klee, too. Yeah, because she has a lot of cumulative damage. Oh, that's right. I was going to be going for this because of the dual wield, so I got to get this one. I need one more for that. It does have the full set, one of which needs to be changed, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind reworking the one that she has now. I would still keep her on the Crimson Witch. Yeah, some of the artifacts definitely they could be better. They could definitely be better. I really need to remember that the action button is X, not circle. Yeah. Alright, that's one down. That's fine. Reduce the damage on defense all you want, because doesn't matter.
Veronica wins again.
Very echoey in here. Crit rate on sand, she would have had at least 70%. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because that's why I gave her the crit rate circlet, because I had the crit damage weapons. At least sort of. I still have her equipped with Dodo tails. I think I'll always keep that for her. Because it's pretty much her weapon.
Easy.
Even though it's attack based, not crit damage. So it's still pretty useful. But because of that, just not having the artifacts like fully, like really set up for crit rate and crit damage. Like some of them have it, but you also get the substats that rolled and got rolled into. She doesn't need defense. She doesn't really need, well, having ER for Klee is pretty useful, but she doesn't really need it. So it's okay getting that for a couple of them, but
another one
with like defense or
dust.
HP, she doesn't need those. A new enemy. Gotta fight some mannequins. I had a piece that rolled all in a crit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's where your luck is going. Star rail. Yeah. Oh, nice, one hit.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I will say, not playing Genshin, honestly, it's gonna be nice. Seriously. Because I've also been thinking that, it's like, oh man, the amount of time I'm gonna save not doing all the daily commissions, not doing the farming like every day, it's like, oh, it's gonna be so nice taking a break. Yeah, there is another one that I can play. I won't be able to stream it though, because it's on the Switch. Guardian Tales. I suppose I could probably get some footage from it. I haven't gotten any from that. But... all the boss play is 3,200. Wow, that's pretty good. I think the highest I got was probably half that. Like 1,900. That's really good. I think with 3,200 attack, you would probably do quite well with her Echo Challenge if you ever go for that one. Yeah, the attack for that challenge was really what made the difference. Oh, sorry, Eric, your defense is down. Yeah. And another defense. Definitely. Yeah, I would. For me, because how I had built Klee, I even made the video. It took me over 30 tries to beat that challenge. It was crazy. It was like over several hours. Because I did stream a good portion of it, but then I, just like with what I did with Kuching and her Echo Challenge, I took like a week and then reworked some stuff, switched her to a couple of different weapons, and eventually I got it. It was one of the tougher ones for me, and that was because of my build. Just says about 2,000 attack. Yeah, that's pretty good though. Klee, Bennett, Fischl, Shalonen. Yeah. Not a bad team though. But yeah, if you didn't see my Echo Challenge video for her, she's solo. But throughout the fight, you get buffs based on, I think it's where you are in the arena. There's a thing in the center that gives you buffs. So you have to keep the enemies outside of that. So if you do that, you're pretty much good. Doesn't have Noblest set, by the way. Yeah, I felt like she would be better with the other one. I still would have liked to actually build that one too. That new Varka's equipment. pretty much his kit. I feel like Fischl would be a pretty decent one for that, because you could turn her into a sub DPS. Because I was going for the physical build. Let's see. So there are a couple of things I need to do. Friendship 3. Yeah, I'd say... kind of want Fischl to help McLeod. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Something that might help with friendship, I'm sure you already know, co-op and teapot. Yeah, if you do the commissions in co-op, you get double the amount. Same with any domains and ley lines. If you're in co-op, you get double the amount. Then teapot, you get the extra little bit. And it fully maxes out like every 3 days, I believe. Same with the teapot currency. Fully refreshes like every 3 days or so. And since Shalano and Bennett will no longer be on the Navia team due to Linnea, she'll be permanently on my Klee team. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into Linnea because of obvious reasons. But I am kind of curious how she works. All I know is that she's a Geo bow user. She's the only other one other than Goro. So I can probably take a look when I'm not too busy. Okay, so she runs... Okay, so similar to Goro, but a little bit different, because Goro's buffs work with like a mono Geo party. Yeah, so she does run support. That's good. You definitely need more Geo support. But then again, one of the best ones we got was Shalonen, honestly. Goro is decent, but does anybody ever really run a mono Geo team? Shalonen is so good for many elemental teams. And she does... Oh, so... Okay, so Linnea also heals with her... Wow, okay. She's pretty much a bow version of Shalonen. Alright, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, definitely good. Huh. And goodbye, magic. Ugh. Eric is already unable to cast spells. Yeah. Okay, so the final team for Navia is Navia, Linnea, Columbina, Farina. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you know more about Linnea than I do. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at what she can do. Because she probably does stuff similar to other characters. You have like certain elements in the party, and you get a buff based on that. So I don't want to go this way, but I'm going to show it anyway. That treasure chest I can't get because there's a hole in the floor. So either way, we can grab the other chest. Yeah, Klee, Bennett, Fischl, London. Bennett with Duran. Oh, okay. So you're gonna replace Bennett with Duran. Okay, so you're gonna have 3 Hexarai characters on that team then. Yeah, definitely all set for buffs. Duran's a really good choice. Yeah, I will say, even now, it's like I don't regret not getting him. Even though he would be good for you know, some of the parties that I have used. But yeah, I don't regret passing them up. I don't really regret anybody. There are some characters that I wish I did get, like Escoffier, Chaska, Sitlali. Sitlali would definitely go hard for my Frozen team, but yeah, I don't really regret them. Regret not getting them. Do you have to heal Eric, though? Better the whole team, yeah. The fact Chaska's next match. Yeah, I already knew. Yeah, it's, I know, right? That's alright. Yeah, honestly, if that were the case, if I were still able to continue, I probably would be going for Linnea, of course, and probably Chaska. With Chaska being the priority. I would love to have her on a team, because the times that I've used her in the trials and the events, oh man. Yeah, I've had so much fun with Chaska. With the trial Chaska. I like Linnea's design. And I am really curious about who voices her. I don't think I've heard her yet. Her design is really reminiscent of one of the Xenoblade Chronicle 3 characters, Uni, because she also has the feathers on her head, so it's actually pretty close to that. And I like Uni. Uni is a really fun character in Xenoblade. So that's kind of a reason why. A little bit of a bias, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really curious as to who voices her.
Veronica wins again.
Alright, came from this way. Yeah, honestly, yeah, because I don't know what she can do. I don't know what team. I would definitely try her out in different teams. She wouldn't be a replacement for Shalonen, because I took the time for Shalonen. Yeah, Shalonen has been crazy for some of the teams I have. Oh, I'm not going to check that door over there because it's one-sided. So I'm just going to go up this other way. But for some of the other teams, I could probably put her on something else. It probably doesn't need like a full Shalonen support. But yeah, Shalonen has been such a godsend. She has been fantastic in my Lunar reaction teams. You have her, Columbina, and Anefa in any team with somebody else, and you're going to be just fine. Because you could just switch out like that fourth character for like anybody else, depending on the bosses in Nodcry, and you're good. Even Dottore, because I've been using them and Noelle, and I've been doing just fine. Yeah, Dottore's been a breeze with that team. It's been crazy. Yeah, so getting Shalonen was definitely worth it. Really worth it, especially because she was an impulse character. Because I didn't plan on getting her. Alright, so we're gonna go upstairs because we fell down the hole. And there we go. It doesn't show us on the map though, so we do have to keep that in mind. There is also another one there, but we can do this. So if we do a little bit of an overlay, it does show us where it may fall. So if we take a left and then take the first right, we should be good. Because if we take a left over here, we'll fall through. Hiya. But yeah, that would be the reason for Linnea. I feel like she'd be a pretty fun character. Even though I don't know much about her. 1.1 million damage in total Clee dealing that. Damn, there we go. Clee, pun intended, Clee is a blast. She really is. Once she's fully kitted out with the weapon and artifacts, yeah, you're pretty much good to go. Just give her the support characters on top of the Hexer Ride buff characters. Yeah, you're pretty much good. And she is another one of the good candidates of Triple Crown. I'm pretty sure this is a broken floor, so we're going to go this way. Yeah, definitely a candidate for triple crowning. Imagine the official also had Noblesse. Yeah, I would imagine. Do you have Noblesse on anybody? Or no? I think this floor is fake, but this one is real. Yeah, so this one's real. I've not been. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I also did it. Yeah, I eventually, grinned and bared it. Put Noblesse on Bennett. It had been so long since I even used Noblesse. I think, what, like, almost 5 years in? 4.5 years, maybe? Oh, Yggdrasil, grant me a vision of the past. And we get to see what happened. Oh, I remember this. Not that way.
Ooh, I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way around.
Yeah, so this one just shows us where to go. So when we go straight in this room, we take that right. Yeah, and that's up to you too, because having that pyro infusion, I've said it before, and I think you already know, it does change team dynamics. Like, if you have a character that's kind of using his attack buff on top of the pyro infusion, depending on the character, there is going to be a change. Yeah, which is kind of unfortunate sometimes. Because I was going to run him on Xinyan's team, but Xinyan needs physical bonus, not pyro. So there is a fair amount of damage loss when it comes to that team. Which I don't mind. You could still technically use it, but yeah, there's definitely less damage you're dealing. I can't remember exactly. It does the infusion. Yeah, there's some bonus that it does. But yeah, that infusion usually changes how characters work. Okay, fake floor. Fake floor. So we're gonna go this one. And there is also this over there, so that one's a fake one, so we gotta go this way. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. It probably does. I can't remember the pyro bonus. So for someone like Clee that needs the pyro bonus, that would be a really good one. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's true. If you do plan... Yeah, and for anybody else, if you have, like, C5 Bennett, and you have plans of getting Durin, yeah, just keep Bennett C5. Because Durin is pretty much going to be doing his own thing. Ha! That's what you get. And... oh, there we go. Stole the MP. Yeah, I'd say if that's the case, I would definitely keep him at C5. Because I feel like Navia, well, she wouldn't exactly... her damage is through her skill. The infusion only happens with normal attack, so she doesn't need that. So I think C6 Bennett would be fine with Navia, but yeah, it's like, who else do you use that might be impacted by that? That's the thing.
Easy.
And we also have a new mount. We got the skeleton dude right here. Do a little bit of healing. Yeah, she gets her own infusion. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a cool thing too. The character is... there is definitely a priority list when it comes to infusions. Because you've seen my Ayaka build. That one has priority up to a certain point. Bennett, when he gives her the Pyro Infusion, she gets Pyro Infusion, regardless of her coming out of her alternate sprint. Yeah. But that one in itself is kind of a goofy little setup anyway, so... oh, it keeps pausing the stream. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that happen a couple of times. Usually when I'm watching, like, Charlie. Because he's been streaming, like, a lot recently, which is good. He'll probably stream later on. Yeah, I've had that happen, too, a couple of times. And usually it's just internet, so yeah, hopefully it clears up. Let me attack the mount, dude. So we can grab this guy here. Yeah. And defeated. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably all the AI pushing that they're doing. Nah, it's probably some server overload somewhere that might be, like, messing up somewhere. Hooray! I can ride on the skeleton. Alright, can I... yes, I can. Alright, so I can hit them. Excuse me. It would be cool if we get experience for that, but I don't think we do. Alright, we can go left. I'm pretty sure we can also go right. Yeah, so that symbol right there is where we have to go next. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, because we went in this room, we got to take the right, so we'll be able to go like that way. I'm going to go this way over here. I didn't have enough momentum. Put Gemini on your phone. There might be a way to, like, turn it off, maybe. I think you might have to look around. Check Reddit. Might be able to find someone that probably found a way to disable it. Maybe. That might be the case. So, yeah, hopefully that works. Yeah, it's always some dude on Reddit that had the answer in a question like 8 years ago. Can't install it, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely imagine the frustration. It's like you get a phone that's like brand new, but then it like automatically installs shit you don't need. It's like, oh, cool. I totally wanted this because it's totally not going to take up so much storage or whatever that I'm in need of. Alright, so we get another mini medal. There is... I could probably head downstairs too because of that. We do find some things down there. Yeah, why don't we do that? It's not too much of a trip. Oh no. Yeah, we also need the mount down here too. So we got the door over there that we can unlock. Let's see what's over here. Haha. A feathered cap. Let me double check. Yeah, you already have a +1. You have a +2, so I don't need it. Let's see. Probably gonna give you robber gloves. We can put this in the bag. You have strength rings, so we good. Also, don't like we are becoming more reliant on AI to do simple things. Yeah, I will say some of it is good, because I've also noticed that there is kind of a push with AI in the medical field. That I'm okay with. We definitely would need a little bit of help with that, but when it comes to like all the stuff online, like the facial scanning or that new one with the rental cars, apparently there have been some rental companies using AI scanners, and that's been kind of been its own issue because it pulls up damage that probably already existed, but it's like fucking over the people that, you know, are buying the rental cars. Yeah, definitely too much reliance on something that is, you know, made by humans. There's going to be issues, but some of these companies are just in it for, they're in it for the money. They don't care. Alright, so that way is the way to get out. Let's see. Should be good. Get out of the way. Unlock the door. Alright, so that is now good. Okay, so I did get that. Is there anything else here? I don't see anything. But I've heard one bug when for a sore AI shutting down, thank God. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, yeah. I know, it's even funnier too because some of these companies that put in like a lot of money into it. It's oh well. Imagine this thing crawling on your walls. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah. Oh, I just know that. No, this should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's that one right there that messes up. Or is a hole. Silver platters. We have equipment. Just got bronze shield. He doesn't have. Yeah, you can't equip shields. Lower defense but higher charm. Nah, don't need it. No, it's the other one. Wrong one. Z. No, it still is 8. Let's see. Sword stance. Oh, that one's actually a really good one to have. Let me get this one. That's a pretty good defensive one. And unlock the hidden one for when we can activate it. So Miracle Slash would be pretty decent right now, but we don't have enough points for it. So I feel like it's time to go say hi to Serena.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there.
Completely understandable. There are a lot of people that are just sick of it. Yeah, it's just too much.
Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister.
Wake up.
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together!
so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and...
I was tired in a dungeon, so I decided to fall asleep anyway. Yeah, pretty much. This is Serena. Nah, she's not that bad.
Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
Yeah, about that.
But how did you know it was me?
Really?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Yeah, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, they are both twins, but there is a reason why Veronica is the way she is right now.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Dead tired?
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Yeah, she did.
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated.
So does the other one have a tall tipper? No, she's actually pretty, she has a pretty calm demeanor. Yeah, the complete opposite of Veronica.
I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Hey.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here?
Uh-huh.
I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Yeah, we finally get access to healing. Yeah, the cool thing is that they're both mages. Serena is a really good healer, and Veronica has really good offensive spells. But because of her situation, she also doesn't have any magic right now. But we can pretty much get a free heal from the statue and save. A child becoming adult. Yeah, the whole thing was story related. Definitely a goofy way of turning it out, and we'll see it in a bit here, so I won't be divulging too much. However, am going to go to the bathroom real quick, so because of that, I'm just going to nudge the volume down, because the last time I streamed this, I did get copyrighted, but they did allow the music on, and I think that was because I was talking during it. It was the intro scene to this game. It's because it's an orchestral music piece that was copyrighted, but they do allow this stuff on YouTube. But because I'm not going to be talking right now, I'm just going to mute it. So I will be right back. I'm also going to get some more water, so be right back. Alright, so I had it on 2. Alright, thank you for your patience, everybody. So, I gotta dismount because we've got to be checking out that vine here. Don't have a full party just yet. Yeah, we get to see what happened just before. I think this is when she got kidnapped.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... Humbracadabra.
Oh, there we go. I got the password for the door. Umbracadabra. Yeah, so this point is a really good reminder that sometimes the dialogue can be a little extended at times. So if I skip dialogue when the character is talking, sometimes they just drone on. So for everybody's sanity, mine included, when I feel like it's a good time to skip the dialogue, I will. Because, damn, some of these enemies and people in this game talk a lot. So, yeah, sometimes it just goes on and on. I don't think it was that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna like automatically skip it. Like if, like at that part right there, the shadow is gonna start making noises. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna skip it. I was kind of wondering if this one had. I don't see one. There's no auto thing for it because I have to manually move the dialogue on. Man, that's annoying. Alright, we'll see how we do with this battle. We should be okay, but then again, we're not, like, in forms. Get a little safety save here. Yeah, we're gonna try and get Sven and Eric in a pepped up form here. Because we'll see why. Right. I really need to remember that's not the right button to do that. Too many games and too many buttons. This one's real. Oh, what was that? Oh, just a drag mage. Yeah, that's kind of what I can't remember if this was a thing in the definitive edition. The dialogue you have to manually do in this. So every time you hear that little sound, it's me pressing the button to continue the dialogue. So I would have to check if it's like an automatic, if it's an option in the other version. I would have to put that game in. Wonderful.
Ha! Easy.
No, Eric talked instead. Hiya. Yeah, just gotta wait for them to get into a stance.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, pretty much. You want to go fish blasting? Hey, I found this really cool lizard. Do you want to see it? Yeah, some of the dialogue they have for Klee is so hilarious. It's like, what the hell?
And don't come back!
Yeah, I've definitely heard my fair share of it. I don't want to ride the mount. Oh, by the way, we can also see it on the minimap. Hopefully we can get some forms here, and we also got a zombie. Oh, another one. It's like she's trying to get my attention. Well, it kind of plays into the part is Alice is always away, but it's like a really big deal when Alice does show up, so that's always the cool thing. But usually when it comes to everybody else interacting with Klee, it's pretty much just them babysitting her in a sense, because they're, you know, because Alice and I can't remember what her dad is called. I can't remember his name. I know, that's a crazy thing. We have a character in the game that still has their parents alive. When was the last time we had this happen? Pokemon Emerald. You got to fight your dad. Yeah. I'm sure there are other examples, but I can't think of any other ones where a character in the game actually still has their parents. And both of them are still alive. Come on, pep up powers, let's go. Ugh, he's gonna steal MP. That's fine, steal it from her. She has infinite anyway, so it doesn't matter. Free heal. Alright, so that's one mannequin down. Now we have the last one. Not gonna one-shot, but somebody should be able to one-hit. Yeah, there we go. Do you want to come flash bashing with me? I'm busy cooking food. Give me a few minutes. What is it? What else is she saying? I'll get grounded, but it's alright because the fish tastes so good. Yeah, you know you've used the character a lot when you remember their lines. Alright. Come on, pet powers. Come on. It's fine, because I'm getting levels, which is okay. From Spina with Lev. Well, with rocks. I think. Yeah, some of the characters I don't have. I have heard some of them. I can tell you where Dessert was. Oh, there you go. I can't remember what she... I think her specialty is like macarons, aren't they? Ooh, that was a good hit. Come on, someone... One. And we got a buff. Sweet, there we go.
Easy peasy.
Except at night when you can't see anything at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good sign of liking the characters if you take the time and learn about them. Alright, we can get the forms in this one, maybe? Sap. I would prefer Eric to get it because I could use that attack that he has for what's coming up. It would definitely be useful.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, I will say though, some of the voice lines are actually pretty easy to know. So when you have official added to your party. Oz talks like, behold the princess there, Bertolone. I do wish that we kind of did more with her backstory, though, honestly, because we haven't really seen too much. I mean, she's been in some events, sure. We know her name, but we really don't know much else. There really isn't a lot. She's definitely a character I would like to see open up more. Because there are oh, there we go. There are times that she does, but it's only when she's like flustered or whatever. Which, okay, I get it. You know, the facade is breaking, but yeah, just I think Fischl is just one of the many examples of like some of the characters we would like to see more background on, because some of it we don't know. Like with Chi-Chi's background, we know a tiny bit. Same with Shenhe. Shenhe also has a really emotional background as well, so yeah, Chi-Chi's a really good candidate. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would like Shenhe's backstory too, because it is kind of tragic. Like, really tragic. Yeah, I won't go too much into detail, but yeah, some of the family died in certain ways that I don't feel like saying. It was pretty bad. And some of it was because of her going missing, which led to some of what happened to her family, which was unfortunate. But I feel like if they did dive more into that, yeah, get the emotions out there, people would, yeah, definitely like that. Haha, enjoy the block. Alright, so we do have to be wary of Eric because he is in form here. So if he starts to glow in and out, that's going to be it. Okay, that's good.
And don't come back!
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, there we go. We could get the next one. I think, yeah. Because this one, yeah, this one needed 9. So an enemy that is sleeping or confused takes more damage if we use this ability. And now because of that, we just need 14 more for dual wielding, which is really good to have. So definitely getting closer with Eric here. Okay, so another safety save, and then we can move on here. Yes, I would like the fountain to stop talking, because I'm trying to eat. The fountain is like the people in this game, it just likes to yap. Already done with that, because we got the name, all the password. Umbracadumbra. Strange voice comes from the other side of the door. None shall pass. Ta-da! Yeah, so we got that to deal with, as you can see.
You potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this Jarvis.
I told you, they like to talk.
Crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again?
Boop. Woof.
You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back.
Ha, he said it
All
funny.
my plans shattered.
The Lord of Shadows.
Buh. Yeah, a
That's
person of
them.
interest.
They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here.
Wait, what? People think lions would win against all of Pokemon, meanwhile Arceus. Oh yeah, the legendary cats. Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Yeah. How did that work out?
See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
So, destroy the pot. Got it.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Huh?
Oh, smashing. I do love guests.
Ta-da!
Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you.
I mean, you got Pikachu. He could pretty much power a house.
Earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
And Pikachu's like what? Based on the Pokédex, like what? A foot tall? Foot and a half? Something like that?
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
To battle. Buh. Yeah, so we have Jarvis to deal with. And we also have those. I believe these guys are a little bit stronger than the normal shadows, but thankfully we have Scorched Earth. Because this is hitting everybody. And I suppose we could probably do some Flame Slash against Jarvis here. Not too worried about the shadows, because they are going to take damage from that. So I can probably have Eric attack them. Yeah, and since we have Serena, she's also going to be buffing and healing, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Which is nice. Yeah, we also got Snooze to deal with. Alright, so I do want to try and do this. I don't know... We could probably make one of these dudes fall asleep, maybe. Because if we can, we could use Persecutor. Persecutor. Oh, Sven's fell asleep. What the hell? Sven, wake up. Okay, that's one shadow done. Okay. Ah, nice! I didn't know that. Teammates, if they're not in your party, they can use items. Sweet. Alright, let's use this against Jarvis. Let's see if we can make him fall asleep. No. Alright, let's try... Oh, wow, he's already eating orange. Flame Slash again. Okay, another shadow gone. And another shadow gone. Yeah, that ability is overpowered. But I'm glad it is. Be funny if that took him out. Slippery Hat. Oh, still awake. Let's do Swords. Don't need it, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, let's do this one. This one's a lesser version of it. And Flame Slash. Oh, there we go. Sweet. That was actually a pretty good fight. Didn't really have to do too much.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, Scorched Earth for pretty much many of the harder bosses is really good, because we can also get like more powerful versions of that. Nope, don't need it.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot.
Yeah, we get it. He's dead.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
Oh, almost.
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
So, sort of. A lot of times the bosses get like rehashed into stronger enemies. But thankfully, we also get like stronger abilities. So that Scorched Earth ability that we have for Eric, there are stronger versions of that ability that we get later on.
Find out soon enough, huh?
But yeah, Dragon Quest is a really good example of rehashed enemies, which is fine. It definitely makes it stronger, even though sometimes boring. But yeah, it's fine.
Right. Time to get my magic back. Huh?
Yeah, now we wait.
I hope this works.
Oh.
Still short.
But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
I swear.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Yep.
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it turns out these two have a duty of their own that we're about to see.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong.
Yeah, well, late for that. Did you not see the king?
You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
Yeah, so long story short, these two actually have a sworn duty because of their people helping the Luminary. So it is their turn to do the same, as it were. So.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the Luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Yeah, because Connie's dad is down here. There we go, Yggdrasil's chosen, and a trophy. Woohoo. I see something shiny. I'm still pressing that button, I swear. What game uses a circle for that? I can't remember. I play too many games. Yeah, here we go. Breakable stuff. Any metal? No. A bandage. Is there anything over here? No. Excuse me. Yeah, so in through here we also have some locked doors that we have. These take an even longer time to get because of the key that we need. It's
Look at
the
all these cells.
ultimate
What
key.
a horrid place.
We do not get that one for a while.
Hey,
It's a ghost.
who's there?
Ugh.
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Wait. You know Connie?
Yeah.
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her.
Yeah,
He's
he's
a
pretty much eating all the
mature,
food.
responsible adult, you see.
Yeah, all the food is going on your tab, dude.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way.
Catches
If there's
water to
anything I can do to
explore
repay you, just say the word.
All the weekly bosses in different areas. Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. I feel like Hoyoverse could take an example from many different games. I mean, it's supposed to be a rip-off of Zelda, so fuck it. Why don't they just do that? But they could definitely take a page out of
Noah, huh?
what they have done with
Where
Tears
have
of
I
the
heard
Kingdom.
that name before?
Oh, look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Hey,
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again.
yeah, because of what Eric said.
Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Yep, time to head back. Roaming over would be hilarious. Yeah, yeah. It would be cool if they did that, but they would have to. I feel like they would probably do like some. Oh, there's a reason why this enemy or boss or whatever is doing this because something happened. They went crazy. Yada yada yada. Unfortunately, they would probably make the event-only thing. Yeah, then the next day. This is pretty good. Yeah, imagine walking around Dottar and Lord. Yeah, no kidding. Right, so we got some stuff here, maybe? I can't remember if I checked. No, I think I did. We do have to talk to the guy about the ring. I think you're just going to talk about our friends downstairs. Finally, you wake. Your comrades rose long ago, at morning's first light. Now they wait below. They wait for you to join them, as trees wait for spring.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
Haha.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
Woohoo.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
Yep.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago.
I mean, look at you. They made you the Luminary? I mean, come on. That hair, those clothes. Are you kidding? I swear.
I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Spoiler, he wasn't defeated.
Yggdrasil, huh?
But they don't know that.
Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mosey, he says. Honestly.
I know, right?
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil.
Yeah, let's go talk to Noah.
I think I might have an idea.
Because we know a guy.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we busted out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information.
I bet this bus is as cool as Boris.
People in my profession.
He's a thief or a mercenary. He sells intel. Why is that so hard to say?
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful. Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much when those two meet, Eric kind of tiptoes around the fact that he is a thief around Serena. Which I think is kind of a funny dynamic. But yeah, we just head back to the bar because we do know a guy. Speaking
Come
of,
on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
he doesn't care because he's getting paid.
One more for the road, sweetie. You never know.
Of course.
He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
It's like listening to Venti all over again.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You know her, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things. For the right price.
Maybe.
No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I?
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff. It just
it just happens. I can't help it.
Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters, they kidnapped me.
Mistakenly went to the ladies' baths. Sure.
I only stuck my head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped a lot of them, of course, but
I don't have to fight that, right?
I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and... Well, I just hope she's all right.
Yeah, I will say, fighting the narwhal was a really impressive battle the first time I saw it.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind.
Yeah, we're gonna steal the tree.
Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke.
So
we
a
didn't
desert.
have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then these soldiers from Gallopolis came along.
Okay.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway,
Yeah, I'd imagine it
when
would be.
I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was. This rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful.
Oh yeah, the rainbow.
Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis.
And that is our next destination.
So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
Yeah, so the same dungeon that we had to find Serena, we just head to the campsite and head south. And that's where we have to go. The Abyss.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
And now they join the party.
Here,
Oh,
you
yeah.
need this to get to Gallopolis.
A travel pass? Yeah, Gallopolis pass.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Yeah, it's a piece of paper that gives us right of passage. Sweet. Yeah, now I could change tactics because they're in the party. So, I'm going to change lineup. We are good. Tactics. Everyone follow orders. No, I'll set that to not automatically. Alright, oh, that's for, yeah, because we can do this. Alright, so we have 3 for Sven, but we can't really, we don't need those. 12 for Veronica. MP Absorb would be pretty good. Hypno Whip. I never really did any of the whip abilities. And Magic Might. Probably that, honestly. Eight. How much is that one? 3. Oh, we could do that one too. Sweet. Alright, now Serena. Probably the same thing, because she also has some pretty... Hold up. She also has party protection, which lessens damage from elements. She already has the fire one, and... Let's see, that one costs 8. Cattle Prod. We don't have a spear for her for a while. Having Serena with a spear is actually pretty useful. But not for a while. So we're going to teach her this. And I think those are also level 8 too. So I'm going to give her... Yeah, with the wands, she's going to be using those for a while. So we'll just use that one too. So, ability-wise, we are pretty good. Equipment... Yeah, we gotta give this to the dude. Alright. I really hit that jump button so much in this game. Do you have the ring? One of refined quality, shining like the sun? Ah, a wonder, a joy. All I had hoped for and more. Please, take this reward. A cruciferang. Yeah, so you get a boomerang. Alright. So grateful, my son will be overjoyed, his wedding perfect. I owe you so much. You and your miniature forge. A thing of wonder. Yeah, so definitely a really good thing to do in this is anytime we have like quests or whatever, we also sometimes get recipes through that. So pretty much just do everything, honestly. Just because I want to get the achievement for this, or at least the accolade for it. We're actually going to swing back in here. Don't mind me. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Hold up. Yeah, so even though she does stop us, we can go into the ladies' bath. But we don't really need to worry about anything because everybody's like fully clothed. It's more of just a funny thing to do. And we also get an accolade out of it. Yeah, because we walk in, you see the exclamation point. It's like, what are you doing? Once we walk back out the other way, that's when it happens. You have quite the nerve. You are out of this place here as cats in the sea. Yeah, so when we walk back, that's when we'll get the accolade. Nothing else. Yeah, lady at the front desk is going to be pissed. Ah, intruder! Man, a bold, ugly who stands in the nest of doves. Does the sun enter the moon's serene kingdom? No! Be gone from here, now! And there it is, where no man has gone before. It's still kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, a really good example that we get accolades from. Yeah. Yeah, when we go off the beaten path, we could find accolades. So, definitely worth it. Alright, so once we get out of here, we will finally learn Zoom. Because we get the spell from Veronica. Oh, I just remembered something important. We have a long journey ahead of us, so don't we, Sven? Well, I happen to know a handy little spell that makes life a lot easier for us. Just give me a minute. There we go. Now we have fast travel. Anything that we unlock, towns, campsites, whatever, we can travel to. You can use that spell I just taught you to travel back to anywhere you've been before, quick as a flash. So if you want to come back here at Hado, for example, just cast Zoom, think of Hado, and you'll be back here just like that. Right, now that you've got that little beauty in your bag of tricks, let's go and find this Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Galapagos is southwest of here. Come on. Yeah, I will say some of the dialogue is pretty funny in this. I think they did pretty good with this one. Yeah, and it only affects the normal attacks. It doesn't affect charge attack, I don't think, but it doesn't affect like skill and burst damage. It's only the normal attack. Yeah, it doesn't help Klee. But she does get that attack buff, which is somewhat important. But yeah, she doesn't get the pyro bonus. Now, if you gave her a sword, Jean would probably be really pissed off at you. Alright, I feel we can probably skip the campsite because we already went to it. C6 doesn't give an attack buff? No, it's previous constellation. Or it's his burst. I think it's his burst. Hooray, more desert. Yeah, and that's a big reason why a lot of people do, because having that infusion changes the characters that are affected by the infusion. I suppose I can fight the rabbits here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever crowned his burst, honestly. There's never really any reason to. Yeah. Enjoy the paralyze. Yeah, it heals up to 75%. I think that right there was a big reason big reason as to why I never used Bennett in the first place. Because of that. I have always been big with the healing. Hence, having built Barbara, hence Farina, Shalonin, sort of kooky. Sayu is a really good healer. That was definitely one of the reasons why I never wanted to really use Bennett for the longest time, even though I had him.
Wonderful.
It was only when I tried that combo of his Pyro Infusion at C6 and Ayaka was when I actually started using him. And that was during Fontaine. Or, no, that was a little bit into Natlin. Oh, that's a pretty good reminder then. Attack buff has an HP restriction without his C1. Oh, okay. Yeah, so once he gets his first constellation, the restriction comes off. Gotcha. Hiya. One shot? Yep. We don't have access to that just yet, so just attack. Yeah, his attack goes up, but that doesn't matter. 'Cause he's gone. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
They're adding Hercules to Fortnite. Didn't they already add the Rock to it? Or am I thinking of Save the World? Whatever that was. I honestly, I was never big into Fortnite. I don't really care. I am not the target audience, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, I need to attack some more. I think I'm just going to attack with Veronica's because I do want to keep the MP. There we go. And you... I'm going to kill you. Makes it even more... Oh, okay, yeah. Well, they have used Disney assets before, if anybody remembers. Well, the one thing that they did add, which I guess a lot of people were in agreement of because it was hilarious, even though they probably would never say it was, the AI Darth Vader. Apparently a lot of people did have fun with that. The one time AI was actually for good. Here we go, fried rabbit.
Did I do all right?
Hardy hide. Yeah, I'm not sure how they did it. They put the character in game, and I guess they ran just a language model for when he talked, and I guess a lot of people got like pretty funny results from it. Yeah, that's what I saw too. I think Charlie probably talked. There were people that were talking about it. Something like that is funny. Because it brings actual characters to a game that's like, I don't know, to me it's boring as shit. It's like, ooh, a battle royale. We haven't seen that before. Then again, it's like everybody is trying to become Fortnite. It's like, no, we don't want that. We just want to play a good game. Yeah, it's just the usual. So. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Alright. You following me? Yes, you are. Alright, stop following. I'll take that. I was gonna say, it's not gonna do too much. Goodbye, rabbit. Yeah. And it's good.
Easy peasy.
Wow, I saw that in the splits. I think that was what, provoke 100 enemies? Yeah, prevent 100 preemptive. Blech, can't speak. 100 preemptive attacks on enemies. 101. Alright, same thing as before. Attack this one by one here. That was a heavy hit, so I do need to heal. Okay, goodbye, rabbit. And... oh, double attack. Let's defend so I can take the time to heal with Serena.
Yep.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. And it's gone.
Veronica wins again.
Hardy hide. Alright. That works. Alright, I don't see anything over here. Yeah, I'm thinking in the definitive edition, I think it's right here. This is where we find an NPC that can teleport us to a new area. But it's only in that version. Halt! None may pass without a pass! Yeah, Epic has been firing a lot of people. So far it's been like 800 employees. Yeah, so they were pretty much downsizing the company, and I think people need to realize it's because it's a business. So, yeah. I think some of the... what is it? They weren't making as much money as they were in the past several years, so because of that, they were trying to cut costs. And the biggest way to cut costs is to cut employees. So, yeah, it is a business. This happens. So, yeah, I think it's a little over 800 employees so far. But this has been going on for several months. It's only been recently talked about because of the, oh, Epic fired 1,000 people, that sort of thing. But, yeah, it's just business. Very well, everything seemed to be in order. So here you go. Now we head over to the desert. Not really. I mean, yeah, it sucks if you're like a higher up that, you know, has a pretty impressive resume when it comes to game design, art design, that sort of thing, and then you get laid off because your company feels like they don't need you anymore. Yeah, that would be a pretty big blow on my morale. Definitely. However, it's really just them cutting costs, so yeah, you're right. It's not really that big of a deal. Because they can use that resume to find other places to work. I mean, yeah. Most of them, I feel, would be pretty okay. Unfortunate, but yeah, they'll be okay. Yeah, that is definitely going to hurt. So, I think cracked is a little bit more than frizz. I also... No, it's not to line up with the tactics. I think there was an option to automatically select the last ability or attack chosen, I think. I gotta remember if that one's in this game.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't remember. It might not be.
Did I do all right?
Chimera Wing. Okay. Defeating 300 monsters. I think there's an achievement for 500? Or 1,000. System battle mode, that does the camera change, so we don't need that. Camera controls, that's fine. It's not those. Yeah, I guess not. It would be cool if they had the option to do that, but... Oh, there is one for this. Hold up. Yeah, I got Worry Wart. Fully healed, and then we use that anyway. And it's like, come on, they're healed. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so there are a couple of things that we can pick up. We have a campsite that is to the southwest as well that we could get, because we do have to go there after we do the whole going into town, meeting people sort of thing. So we might as well get that. And then there are a couple of spots that we can just farm enemies sort of and then pick up stuff like this. Alright, Cotton Top, Duneberry, Cotton Top. Alright, so I do have to be careful over here. Not for these guys right here, but there is another enemy over here I do need to be wary about. Mini battle. He might be over here, or he might not be. I don't see him. Okay, gold ore, iron ore, copper ore. Small scale. Yeah, let's attack you. Yeah, so in the desert we also start seeing some of the larger enemies too. We did see Jarvis, which is somewhat large, but there are enemies that definitely get bigger than that, so. Alright, let's attack the Chimera. Does a flame slash himself. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this only does a group of enemies, so this would only hit the Skull Riders. So let's just use Frizz on Chimera. Okay, so he's done. And let's just attack this arena, so we could get a little bit of MP back. Okay. And then attack some more. Yeah. Alright, Veronica now uses... And it's done.
Thank goodness.
Alright. Yeah, I will say they did pretty good with the battle system in this. There is definitely some strategy involved with some of the bosses and enemies. Because there are usually certain ones that have like a gimmick or a way to defeat them. So, I feel like they did pretty decently. Just gonna head over here because there is some stuff that we can get. I thought that was one over here. Unless it's on the other side? I don't want to go too close to town because I don't want to continue just yet. Oh, these guys are also definitely useful to farm. These guys drop seeds of strength, which is fantastic because it increases our strength by 2 points. So, definitely we'll be farming these dudes at one point a lot. Let's do Frizz, come here. Okay, take that Chimera. Let me just have that dude left.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Brownie. He's got something else in some of the other ones. And some of the other... Oh, he missed. Some of the other Dragon Quests. I believe. Wow, deflected. That's alright, I can take the time to heal here. Take that. And that. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for stopping by. I've been playing this for a while, so yeah. Yeah, Friday, I have a couple of things. I'm going to be working on Columbina. She's going to be the final character I'm going to be working on. I'm pretty much going to be getting talent levels and maybe a couple of other things, but yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't see anything. Not seeing anything shiny. Yes, I will be listening to those after stream. I'll take notes. Yeah, I'll be doing that later on tonight. Because I got some YouTube stuff to do, so yeah, I will do that. Yeah. Head over to the campsite then. Here we go, some more brownies here. Yeah. Alright, let's attack the brownie here. Of course he deflected. Okay, don't hit Veronica. Oh, that actually works. But you can't do anything on your own, so it sort of doesn't work. Alright. Let's attack anyway. Second, I could probably heal with Sven, but I might... Okay, so I didn't... Alright, that works. Ow. I finally hit him. Still alive. Should do the trick. Yeah. Let's heal.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Get a little bit of MP back. And then take it out. Yeah. would be cool if it was just brownies that we fought. Later on, we do find some more, but they're with other enemies as well. Let's just focus on the Skull Riders, because their defenses are a little bit less. They don't... I'm sure they probably have a chance to parry, but it's not as high as the brownies have been. Alright, Serena, you need to heal yourself. Let's attack you. Attack you. Then Frizz. Then I can have Serena heal Sven, and then attack with Eric after it attacks. Alright. Alright, so there is also a special enemy that we find over here. It is an enemy variant that is introduced in this area. But I think we have to do a little bit of the story first and then come this way, and then we find it. So for now, we can just do this. Yeah, because we could talk with everybody and use the forge if we want to. So let me get this straight. If we manage to get up to Yggdrasil, we stand a chance of finding out why the Luminary was reborn. That's how it works, right? Gee, it's too hot to think. Come on, let's head to the castle, grab that branch, and then go cool down somewhere. We visited Gallopolis before we met you, Sven. It's a marvelous place. But I don't suppose we have time for sightseeing this time around. Let's go to the palace and find out what if Noah told us was true. So, according to Noah, there's a branch from Yggdrasil somewhere in the palace here in Gallopolis. I mean, even if he's telling the truth and there really is a branch, I'm still not sure it's going to help us get to Yggdrasil, but we don't have any better ideas. Yeah, so pretty much, we just gotta go there and find out. Yeah, the item we're looking for is called the Rainbow. It helps us with our quest. Alright, give me one quick second. Are you good, Taz? You okay? Hi. Yeah, it seems like he's doing alright. Oh, are you thirsty? Go drink some water. Yeah, he's doing alright. Alright, so Lightning Bash is a pretty useful one to have, but it's on the more expensive side. Alright. Plug my headphones in here more. Again. Okay, could make that. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, because the Lightning Bash gives us the ability to fine-tune. But as you can see, it costs 10. Later on, it'll be easier to do all of this, but for now, we could just do this. So I'll do the top half here. And then bottom half. And then I could probably do Lightning Bash on this one. Yeah, so it did a little bit. I could probably do a regular bash on the third one here. Yeah, pretty good. And Lightning Bash on the middle one. Yeah, we'll be good to go. So, that is pretty close. I'm going to say a +2. Which is pretty good. We could get a +3 with that, but I feel like it's going to be a +2. Oh, +3. There we go. Sweet. That's what we definitely want. Always want the +3 stuff. Yeah, we also get some extra pearls out of that too. Alright, it's gonna be a while before we can make that. Close, same as that. I could make some bronze armor. Yeah, we do have plenty of copper ore. We'll probably find some more stuff in town, but we might as well get some of this forging done anyway, because we might as well. Alright, so same as before, we're going to hit these center ones twice, because we need to... I'll just do each side. Okay, don't go too much over. Okay, that's not bad. Probably... these two, I'm thinking. This one would definitely go over. Tiny bit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that's alright. I'd say a +1. I feel like I'm pretty conservative with my estimates with this. So we'll see. Oh, +2. But it is also nice to be pleasantly surprised. Alright, accessories. We can make rings. These do give us a little bit of charm and defense, so I could probably make a pair of these for Veronica and Serena. But I only have 3 gold ore, so I'm going to skip that because we might be able to buy something else. So I feel like we are pretty much good to go. Yeah, we can also find some new equipment from this too. Yeah, rapier. It also depends on if we have the money for it. Iron Lance we could get, but I do want to keep Battle Whip as well. What the funny? Oh man. Let's see, Turban. Leather cape would be good, but that is expensive. Yeah, because we are. Oh yeah, there's also gold bracer too. Yeah, we are going to be getting some stuff in town as well, so I probably... Yeah, I'll skip these for now. If we really need to come back, we could just go back to this campsite. But we'll be good for now, then we can head over to Gallopolis. So we're going to be there for a bit. This way. Yeah, so for now I'll just skip the enemies because we've done enough fighting for a little bit anyway. We're going to be fighting more later on. And we'll ignore the cactus dudes because that's what that was. And I could use the horse too, but I don't feel like it. Because I get the bell right here. I usually just end up not doing it anyway. Yeah, so there are a couple of things that we could do. We gotta go to the palace, and later on we do something else. But for now, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring. I know, actual horses, right? Genshin could never. Who would have thought?
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous.
Yeah, this is a pretty
there
impressive
some kind
town.
Of festival going on, I wonder?
No, this is day to day.
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, the horse racing thing.
Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete.
Yep.
I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Woohoo.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Yeah, might as well. Bless you. Let's go to the right. Because we have a well. Yeah, definitely plenty of stuff to do here. Get to raid all the houses, go into all the wells, take a look at the door that we can't open yet because it's locked. But we do have some other spots here. A sprig of narcissus. And then whatever is down this way. Okay, a warmer line. Nothing. Yeah, just a warmer line. That's usually the case when we have the breakables. It's usually only like one that had something in them. Yeah, and if anybody was wondering, the mini metals, we use those later on. It's going to be a little bit before we really get to use those for anything. So for now, we just get to collect all of them. Pot of oasis water. Hence the breaking everything, because these do have a chance of giving us one. Why don't we do the armor first? Because we're not going to talk over just yet. We actually do, just like with the main character, other characters can also get clothes and actually change your appearance. And we actually do have the first one for the other characters. We have some clothes for Serena that actually changes her appearance, which is kind of nice. So we're going to get her the dancer's costume here. And that's all we need for her. The bunny ears is also part of another costume, but the rest of it is in another town. But for now, we will actually get this, but put it in the bag. And I do need to equip this. Bronze armor 2. Bronze shield, bronze sword. Alright, that's right. Okay, hairband. It's gonna be. Let's give her a feathered cap. Let's see, pretty much good with that. Still have to get stuff with that, but we need money. We could give her... Oh, by the way, this is what Serena looks like with the dancer's garb. And we also see this in cutscenes as well, which we will be seeing in a bit. Because I want to attack and get MP back, we're actually going to keep the wand on her. And since this does have an increase in stuff, we are going to give her the bunny ears as well. Not going to be a change to her costume because this is one of the items that require at least 2 pieces for it to change the costume. Alright, weapons. Yeah, rapier. So here we go. So we got some weapons here. So we got a posy pole, which is this. Yeah, it's a wand. I wanted to say spear, but yeah, it's like a spear. We have a fairy staff, which is pretty decent. We don't have enough for it. Alright, Lance battle whip. Alright, let me... sell something. Ah, here we go. Knew that coin was good for something. Alright, let's get the fairy staff for Veronica. Okay, and why don't we go through... we don't need a thorn whip, so we don't need it. Even though it says that, oh, by the way, you might not get this back. We usually get quite a bit back because they're like drops from enemies. And we can also find them. So, for the most part, we don't really have to worry about that. At a certain point, we do keep the equipment because it is actually like one of a kind. Or it's like really hard to make in the forge. So that would be like the really only exception with that. Yeah, like silk ropes. I don't need to keep these. So we can sell these. Same with the bronze lance. We can... Yeah, we'll find better ones. Eric, you still have a bunch of medicinal herbs. What else? No, you just said that. Okay, item bag. It's good. Okay. So I think some of this I will keep anyway. I mean, that button as well. It's gonna be good to have something anyway. Because sometimes it'll be used for another piece of equipment later, like it's an ingredient for some recipe. Or in a case with Eric, he gets the dual wield. So definitely you want to keep like a second dagger on hand. Alright, let's go talk to the lady in the center. Oh me, oh my, just look at you. What a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Will you permit me? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say this. Come then, follow me. Hee hee. Yeah, so the time-old tradition of the Puff Puff has been around in Dragon Quest since the beginning. It's just a funny little gag that they have in the game, which is hilarious. Goodness me, but I cannot see you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweet, you and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Wonderful, then follow me. Nervously leaves his friends behind. So in the watered-down version of this, yeah, they're pretty much just standing there. We're getting makeup applied to us, but in the uncensored version of it, and pretty much just, yeah, just leave it. Nothing raunchy is going on, but they have been doing this for, I don't know when they started it. I want to say like maybe even the first game. I'm not really sure. Now just sit right there on the bed. That's it, my sweet. Yeah. Is it okay if I turn off the light? Yeah. And that's pretty much it. What are you? Hey, that tickles. Not bad, eh? I give a puff puff and a half. I do. Surprise! My sweet... Meet my father. He's the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the lands of the world. At me done, then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? Her. Yeah, so there we go. Ordered to commemorate your very first taste of the exotic power of the puff puff. Yeah, so there are a bunch of NPCs that we could find throughout the world that do this, and at the end we could get another accolade that says, oh, you experienced Puff Puff throughout the entirety of the land. So, yeah, we can talk to the guy again. Don't you go giving my girl any funny ideas, you hear? She got enough of her own already. Her. Yeah, they're just standing here gawking. So, how was it, Sven? It's because they know. Gosh, well, shall we get moving? Oh, man. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, moving on. I could spend all day traveling through these stalls. The rarities and bargains galore. What's that? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch rather than the salted notes. Maybe you should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace up at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. That we can do. Let's see. Haha, we have a bookcase. So you want to be a witch. Now you get to make lampposts, wizard staffs, and tricky turbans, fizzle retardant blouses, and pairs of enchantress's gloves. So pretty much stuff for Veronica. And collect 100 different types of item. Alright, let's see if there's anything upstairs. A couple of wardrobes. Okay, so nothing. A turban, okay. Just some guy sleeping, but we'll leave him alone. Got a guy over here that's pretty good at juggling. We don't need anything over here. We have a quest in here. Oh, good day to you. I assume you here to sample Gallipolis' world-renowned cactus cutlet. If so, I am afraid I have some bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. I am certain that a golden goblet would intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. But they would pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I am sure. Perhaps you could assist me? Would you be willing to hunt down the golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets? So this introduces the variants that I was talking about before. These are souped up versions of enemies that we could run into. And sometimes they're usually pretty obvious as to what they look like, as we'll see. You will? Oh, praise the Sans. I can assure that you are about to play a crucial role in culinary history. The golden gloves which drop the golden globule that I require are curious beasts. They appear very occasionally alongside their cactoball brethren in combat out in the desert surrounding Gallipolis. They are not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage enough cactoballs in battle, you would be sure to encounter one eventually. I only require a single golden globule. That would be... Of course I get the yawn. That'll be more than enough for the culinary experiment I wish to perform. I pray that it will not take too long for you to find one and deliver it to me. So, we can do that after we go around the town first. But yeah, that pretty much introduces the special variants. Nothing in there. We gotta lock the door, but that needs a magic key. Can't go in there. Hello, horse. Some guy looking through a window. Totally not acting weird. Let's see. Is there anything else? Hello, dog. Yeah, unfortunately, joke's on you. We can pet the dogs in this game. If you want a good example of this being a good game, here you go. Seriously, what game that does have petting the dogs not a good game? Honestly. I think we got some breakable stuff over here. Money, nothing. And a single file. Oh, how much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Good day to you. You are perhaps wondering why I'm standing here, yes? The truth is, I am a painter, and I am waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I have already envisaged the sort of image I would like to paint, a mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There is something missing. But what could it be? The setting is perfect, and there are plenty of spitfires. But of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of a magnificent move such as Wild Side. Wait, perhaps you can assist me? Venture out into the celestial lands and slay a Spitfire by unleashing your Wild Side. That will provide me with a tableau truly worthy of my talents. Surely you will not refuse a struggling artist in his hour of need. So this is another quest where we have to defeat an enemy using the pet powers. Wild Side, I believe, is Sven and Eric. I don't know if we need Serena or Veronica for it, but we'll see if it does. Oh, wonderful. 1,000 thank yous. Yours is a kind of attitude that can inspire a masterpiece, I am sure. Now, before you venture out into the sands, I feel that I should remind you that Wild Side can only be performed by 3 very specific people. Okay, yeah. That should give you an idea of its power and its beauty. If you want to know who exactly needs to be pepped up in order to perform it, simply select the attributes from the menu. Yada yada yada. Yeah, so we could check beforehand. Now, get out there and show me the beauty of battle. I want to ensure that you are immortalized on canvas. Yeah, so we could do that one as well when we're looking for the cactus dude. So attributes. Let's go with Sven. Okay, so Wild Side is Serena. Okay, so we need Sven, Eric, and Serena to be pepped up. And these are some of the other ones. Sven and Veronica, we have the Ring of Rank and Ruin, which increases casting critical spells through the roof, which is good for her and Serena. Tundra and Lightning is lowers enemies' resistance to ice, lightning, and earth. Okay, so that's pretty good. And Echo Aura pretty much gives us a chance to have a double spell. I don't know what the percentage is. Alright, anything else? What? What's that? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, ain't it obvious? I mean, where's the best place to get racing tips, eh? That's right, from the horse's mouth. You should give it a go sometime, especially if you had enough of being diddled by humans who don't know the first thing about horses. Yeah, but you don't speak horse, dude. It's not gonna work. Oh, I swear, some of these NPCs. Just a lady in her house. And the butler and the book. The Guardians of the Star. Whatever could have led people to the brave and harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid land of Gallipolis? To answer this question, we must go back to the very founding of the nation. What records remain of the gallant men who first settled here refer to them as the Guardians of the Star. It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Gallipolis. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. Yeah, so it just talks about a bit of history about it. And money, sweet. And nothing else. I don't think he has anything for us to do, because he doesn't have a symbol above him. Some more horses. Just a guy hanging out. I wonder if there's anything over here. Some more horses, because why not? Is there anything at all? can't see anything. Alright, so that room right there I'm going to ignore. I'll be seeing it later, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, 7 coins and nothing. Alright, okay, so nothing right here, but we can go inside. This is just the upstairs of the church here. Is there? No. I'll go to barrel. An angel bell. Oh yeah, I think that like wards off monsters, or is that... Or is that heal confusion? I can't remember. Do I not see it? Oh, that is odd. Oh, did they go in somebody here? Let me take these because we don't really need these anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, organize, take that out. Oh, okay, Kira's confusion. Yeah, I guess I was confusing it with there's some other item. That, oh, I think, yeah, it was holy water that does that. Lessens the chance of enemies aggroing. And we got a Traveler's Hood. Alright, double check the area. Mini metal. Alright, we were already inside. No. Can't get that one. Yeah. But we can go in here. Let's get the wardrobe here. Nothing. I got another book. Wanderers no more, the Galapagos Circus. A home of circus was once like many others, a traveling spectacle that traversed Erdrea from one land to another. When our Inuit troop finally arrived in the great kingdom of Galapagos, the people were so warm and enthusiastic that the Sultan himself suggested we stay. But we were wanderers at heart. We belonged on the road. With tears in our eyes, we turned down this most generous offer, and regretfully left the friendly people of the desert behind. But when next we returned, what we saw amazed us all. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous, beautiful big top, at which we might ply our entertaining trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by this grand gesture that the decision to remain was unanimous. The rest, as they say, is history. And they actually did. They actually built the big top, which is right over there, as you can see. Break walls. I checked the wardrobe, right? There wasn't anything in that? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, nothing. I'm already forgetting. Alright, so we got 2 more houses to check out, and we can head over to the palace. This right here is pretty much like the tedious part of it. It really isn't too bad. It is worth, like with the red books here, it's definitely worth them going through, getting everything. In this volume, I shall describe the select few among the countless ferocious monsters that infest the harsh, unforgiving dunes of the celestial sands. The Spitfire, a naturally nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours asleep. Thankfully. Should you ever be unfortunate enough to happen upon one, take good care not to wake it. Yeah, so we do find that at night. The Slayer of the Sands, an enormous anthropod that has slain too many brave Galapagosian, maybe? Galapagosian Knights to count. It is thought mainly to prowl the very center of the celestial land. The cactolotl, swimming through the sands as if they were water, it attracts its prey with a scent like that of cactus flowers. Few have seen it and lived, but all who have agreed that it is the true lord of the desert. Yeah, so that one I was kind of wary about because on its tail, it has a cactus, and it's sitting in the center of the sand. So when we get close enough, the cactus goes down into the sand and itself pops up. So that's why I was talking about being wary in the desert earlier, and it's because of that one. Anything at all. Wayfarer's clothes. Okay, so something to sell. So I don't really need that. Alright. Final house. Nothing there. Let's go top side. Hardy hide. And nothing. Not seeing anything. Don't have anything else. Alright, you gave me a fright. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing too. It's like sometimes the NPCs, if they're like nearby something, just like you saw right there, it's like, oh, what are you doing? There are some breakables up here. Yeah, so we are going to head to the palace. When it comes to the other quests that we just set up, we are going to be heading back out, but not for a little bit. There's nothing down there. No. 4 coins. Alright, so we should be good to go, and I believe... No, not yet. That guy unlocks a mechanic that is not in the definitive edition, which I thought was pretty interesting. Because you get to use a crossbow and you can find targets like out in like wherever. But for some reason they removed that in the definitive edition. I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, there isn't really much out of it other than some accolades, and I think there's a trophy for it. But... Welcome to Galapagos. If it is the Sultan you seek, you will find him in the throne room atop the great staircase. Yeah, it's up there. Alright, so let's take a quick look around and pet the cat. Or at least stare at it. At least we were able to pet the dog. Yeah, I will say, trying to see if you can pet the animals is almost like checking for fall damage. That's like one of the key things that make a game good, honestly. Because there are some games that, you know, have fall damage that are good, and there are some that don't, that are actually pretty decent. We don't need to go in there just yet. Okay, there it is yet either. Alright, let's go say hi to the Sultan. There's also a chest behind where he sits too, so we'll have to get that after.
Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects.
Yes, he's just practicing his opening speech for the festivities. Because it is such a big deal for him.
And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Oh boy.
Father, my training is complete.
Uh-huh. Hello, Ferris. Yeah, that's who the Sultan was referring to. His son.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, what?
You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Yeah, you have to ride a horse.
Beloved father, I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh.
Oh.
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
We seek a stick. We're looking for a stick. Pretty much. Yep.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Yeah, that's where we're going. But first... 1,000 pardons, but His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, is rather preoccupied with preparations for the Sand National at the moment. Prosperous' chambers. Simply turn left at the foot of the great staircase, but please, you must not disturb him at this important time. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Stop me? Woo, free stuff. Money! Funny enough, when I first played this game, I actually did not know that was there until, like, later. Yeah, we do have breakable stuff over here. Yeah, I didn't even notice it until, like, much later. Oh, cool, I always wanted to carry around a bag of cat litter. Only in Dragon Quest, right? Not seeing much else over here. This goes outside. Some seats. Yeah, and that right there is the track. Which we will be seeing later. Here we go. Okay, Wake Robin. Alright, so we are good to go. So the guy said head left at the bottom of the stairs. So it'll be over here. Look around first. Yeah, because he also has some stuff that we can get. Feathered cap. Iron broadsword. Yeah, so sometimes that will happen when we forge an item. And then it turns out, like later, like a little while later, we'll get the weapon in the chest. Which is fine, because I'm usually going for, like, the enhanced versions of those. Sleeping Hibiscus. Alright. Let's see what Ferris has to say, because he's definitely odd.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Yes, your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
Well, he's not wrong. We actually do own a horse.
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger.
Oh,
However,
yeah, that's a treasure.
He might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return.
Yeah, here we go.
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Alright,
Then
I
it
can
is
do that.
agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not
Hey.
be late, please.
That place is not ridiculous. That houses one of the best characters in this game. As we will see. I will die on that hill. Yes, I am sure that my father could be persuaded to part with the rainbow if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. Yeah, pretty much says the same thing. I know, I can't believe he says the place is ridiculous. Ah, that place is awesome. But we shall see soon enough. So, before I leave, I don't think there are really any story-related things in this room. Because this is the Sultan's room, so we probably just check. Got a pot. Nothing. We got some free stuff. Concrete earrings. Don't mind me. Okay, so what do we have here? Prince Ferris's progress. Day 21. My beloved prince attended his horse riding lessons once more today. To see him training day in and day out, to be the greatest leader he could be for the noble knights of the Gallopolis fills me with hope for the magnificent future he will no doubt usher in for our realm. Day 24. My beloved prince left the palace today and went out to the streets to speak with the common people. He seeks to study the lifestyles of his subjects firsthand. What a wise and benevolent young man he is. I have no doubt he will make a great sultan someday. Well, his father definitely thinks highly of him, which is good. Fishnet stockings. And boxers. Oh wait, did she say something? Hold up. Sarah, that's the Sultan's private... Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Have you heard the rumors? They say the wicked man called the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and is terrorizing all Erdrea. Oh, what a frightening world this is. But I need not fear, the Knights of Gallopolis will keep us safe. I am sure of it. So, just like with the bunny ears, the fishnet stockings are also another item to add to the costume. I believe I can equip those because I'm pretty sure they are an accessory, right? Yeah, so we can equip those. Crunky cause earth damage to decrease. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one, so I can give that to her. Still gonna get some stuff for Veronica. Probably a gold ring and a gold bracer, because that would increase her defense. Alright, so since Ferris asked so nicely, we're gonna head over to the tent. Which, yeah, we'll just see. I don't think we could talk to... Well, we can talk to him, but we don't unlock anything just yet. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I'm sorry. The tent's not open during the daytime. Come back this evening if you want to see the circus. Oh yeah, we got to change the time. So there are a couple of ways we could do this. South of Galapagos campsite. Yeah, so let's just do this real quick. I'll just set it to evening. Or probably nighttime. We can do that. There we go. Yeah, pretty quick and pretty useful. So rest, nighttime. Yeah, I will say they definitely have a lot of different costumes for the characters. Yeah, just like before, the enemies change with the time. But for now, we do not have to worry about that. And why do I not have the Hado campsite unlocked? I did go to it. Oh, unless it only becomes unlocked when I... I guess you can only unlock the places once you have Zoom. I thought it was going to be beforehand. Yeah, which means if I want to go to that one again, I'll have to get it again. And I do have to go there later because of some of the locked doors. The magic door spot that is just north of that, and then deeper in the labyrinth is where we find the ultimate doors. So we need the ultimate key for those, and that's not going to be for quite a while. Yeah, I guess for some reason I'm thinking of the palace. We gotta go here. Ah, here he is. Ah, you came. Excellent. The noise of the circus will allow us to speak without being overheard. Shall we go inside? Ah, good. The circus has already started. We should enter without further delay. Yeah, he's wearing the traveler's hood. Because that totally means that you will remain hidden. It's like Clark Kent wearing glasses.
Ladies and
here we go.
boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Better prepare. Easily one of the best characters that we find in this game. But we'll let this play out. Funny enough, this is actually an attack, or at least the juggling thing, that we get in some of the other Dragon Quest games. It's called Have a Ball. We juggle balls and then throw them at the enemies. It's actually pretty useful. Oh, the knives are pretty dangerous, lady. Or are they?
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
I know, what a
We must
show.
talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone.
Uh-huh.
Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis.
Yep. I think it's held like every year or whatever. Yeah.
And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem.
I don't know how to ride a horse.
I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
I know, sad, isn't it?
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered.
Yeah.
And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable!
Yeah, be louder, Ferris.
So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Yeah, that's the secret. We have to pretend to be him and ride the horse.
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view.
Hey.
Oh, please, please, I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen.
He's not
If you
wrong.
think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes
Pretty much,
nothing.
yeah.
You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
Only because I have to.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word.
Yeah, it's because when we click now, he keeps on asking.
I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will
Woohoo.
see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
Yeah, be louder, Ferris. Because... somebody has really good hearing. Oh, we're going to talk because we're going to have the people drown out my sound, but I'm going to yell into the rafters and talk about our plan. Honestly, he is an idiot. Because of plot, we have to pretty much follow his whims. Ah, good morning. I hear that you spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? And today is the day of the Sun National. So much to enjoy. The streets outside are already full of life. Pardon? You wish to find the royal dressing room? Why, this is the grandest room in the stables, of course. They are to the west of the paddock. Enjoy the race. Yes, we're gonna head this way. Yeah, because we already did all the exploration we need. Prince Ferris? Yes, His Highness is through here in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful, please. Yeah, there he is. I don't see anything else. Oh, thank the stars. I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to try and ride a horse. We should totally just leave, but yeah, we can't. Now come, the race will begin shortly, and fear not, I remember my promise. If you do as we were agreed, I will ask my father about the branch. Well, are you ready? Ah, good, now hurry. You must don the royal galop. Gallipolitan armor and helm. Fear not, they will fit you perfectly, I am sure. Yeah, so now we get another costume. Oh, it is as if they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you were not, in fact, the Prince of Gallipolis. Now, the race is about to begin. Your steed awaits outside. Once you are safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Meet me afterward in the passageway that leads to the racetrack. You will give me the helm, and no one will be any the wiser. Now go, and remember, you are the Prince of Gallipolis, and your public expect great things of you. Do not make a fool of me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... Is this my horse? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we just head down through here. And the NPCs pretty much just talk about the prince and whatnot. Don't see anything there. This is the entrance to the track, Your Highness. Are your preparations complete? Very good, Your Highness. May you have a successful race. Yeah. Yeah, kind of goofy that we have to deal with someone like Ferris, but whatever. It is for the greater good, as it were. Because we have to get the rainbow. And now he finally gets to do his speech.
Hello, Gallipolitans. This is...
And he already ruined it.
no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Look at me, I am the prince.
Prince Varys!
Oh, such a fine figure of a man.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh?
Yep, Sylvando. He is also here. Yeah, he knows.
My name's Sylvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. I don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
Yeah, he's pretty much playing the part, but he already knows. Yeah, that was the horse that we saw outside of the circus tent. Yeah, so here we go. We actually get to ride the horse in the minigame. Hold R2 to send the horse speeding ahead and press square to tug on the reins for a nice turn around. Nice tight turn around the tricky corners. And we also get to hit the green because that will speed us up. So pretty much just hold R2. Yeah, so this first one is pretty easy. I also gotta remember how to... This might take a couple of tries. Try drifting here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, just gonna get the knack of it. Okay, good. Final lap. Yeah, so because this is a minigame in the game, later on we can actually compete and win pretty decent items in this game. I think I'll just hold square down. But yeah, it is possible to get first place in this. And I believe we just get like a little bit of a dialogue difference, but second place for this first part, considering I haven't done this in a couple of... Not bad, but yeah. I think if I just held square for the entire thing, I would have been just fine. But yeah, the green wisps of air definitely set you up so that you don't really have to worry about the traps or anything. You just go right through all of them. But yeah, we will be doing that again later on.
Well done! You are most talented. A far more natural horseman than I had anticipated.
Yeah, I bet. Why don't you do it for yourself, dude?
Now quickly! My public await! I shall take the reins from here.
Oy.
Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rain.
Surprise!
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Oh.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good! Wait!
He's playing it
But
off.
You do
Yeah,
not
he already
understand
knows.
the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
No.
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Oh, man.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
Oh, he's more than meets the eye. You have no idea, dude.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Ruh-roh.
Enter.
Yeah.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away.
Yeah, so now we get to
Promise
see what
still
happens.
stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Maybe. Nah, he is a riot. He's definitely one of the better characters in this game. And there we go. Outstanding, because we filled in for Ferris because he doesn't know how to ride a horse. Yeah, so we just head back over to the palace. Used to work with a girl that looked like Sylvando? Oh, is the personality the same? Sylvando's personality in this game is... oh man, it is awesome. So I hope so. I felt like they did really good with writing him as a character. Yeah, because he has a pretty decent backstory that we're going to be seeing later on. Yeah, he is definitely funny as hell. He is one of my favorite characters in this game. Alright, Ferris.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's
Heredity was problematic. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess some people just have that personality that's kind of... Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rain.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol.
Oh no.
The
Plot
Slayer
point.
of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands.
Prince, you, now.
But wait. My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
Oh boy.
What?
What?
Oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement. This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But
Yeah, I love karma.
Very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
Yeah, karma's a bitch, isn't it, Ferris?
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
Oh, wait, let me guess. You're gonna stand in again.
Just breathe, Faris.
Yeah. We gotta help him out again.
Oh, please. Please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me.
And?
Have pity on a desperate soul. Oh.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
Apparently not.
No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me. Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements. I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so.
Yeah, by having other people do it.
But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew. And now, finally, they expect the impossible. Ow, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom. And through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Only because of plot.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, complete 180.
10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured.
Uh-huh.
We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
This dude. Yeah, this is what we gotta deal with.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Yep. Yeah, so now we gotta head over into the desert and help them out. The enemy is somewhat strong, but just like before, as long as we fight some battles, maybe gain a level or two, and then use pet powers in the battle, we will be fine. Alright, do you talk yet? No. It's gotta be something that triggers this dude, because he gives us the crossbow, but I think it might be somebody else that we have to talk to for it then. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, he's hanging out over here. Do we have... No, we don't. I thought we did. Unless it's attributes, maybe? No, I guess not. I was thinking we had access to the costume, but I guess we were only using it, or borrowing it. Ah, there you are. I have instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you're ready. Yep.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone.
Behold, my other vassals. Yeah.
Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west.
Yep, pretty much where the campsite is, and then head north.
We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
For Gallopolis.
Yeah! Yeah, that pretty much.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Sylvando the Great, at your service.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Nah, you can come with us.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling.
No, ability-wise, he's actually pretty decent. He has a lot of different abilities that is really useful for several different parties. Because he could heal, he could debuff, he can do quite a bit. And he can also multi-hit enemies like Veronica can. So, definitely a very useful character. But since he is technically not in that party just yet, he is traveling with us. Just like when Veronica and Serena were with us back then. So, hopefully we could get some of the Seeds of Strength, because I would like to get some. But it's a pretty low... I think it's like 1 or 2%. It's low. Let's do Sis. We can hit all of them. That one should... Okay. There we go. Okay, so she has access to that. Yeah, so they also have their own unique one. Our Warrior's Blessing, which heals the party. And it gives us a little HP and MP regen, which is definitely useful. I think I'll just hold on to this for now, because I don't want to use... Veronica's pet power is going to go away anyway. So I don't mind losing that one.
Told you I was tough.
Okay, got a new spell. Fizzle. Oh, and Bang. Okay, Bang's a pretty good one.
Nice.
Bang hits all the enemies. Level 14, no. So we got Witherwood. Okay. So no Seed. Unfortunately. Alright, so there are a couple of things that we do need to keep an eye out for. I'm gonna double check quests. Walking on the Wild Side. So this one we could do later on, or at least soon, because we can find them at night. But this one we could do now. We have to look for a golden cactus. So we're just gonna find the cacti, and they're gonna be just beyond over here. And we could start farming for these dudes. It could easily appear in the first batch, or a couple of them in. But yeah, as long as we keep fighting the cacti, we'll eventually run into it. And these guys aren't too bad. The souped-up variants are stronger, and they also hit harder. So we will have to keep that in mind. Okay, so Fizzle is prevent magic. Let's use this. Okay, attack you. Attack with you. A fair amount, but that's not too bad. Okay.
Did I do all right?
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Yeah, once again, I don't mind them attacking Sylvando, just like before, because he has his own health pool that we don't have to worry about. I'll get a little bit of a healing anyway. Don't really need it, but that's fine. Might as well. Okay, attack you, so you're down. Nice.
Oh, goody.
Accelerate. Okay, not bad. Yeah, getting the player's speed up is definitely useful too. Okay, it's still standard. enemies here. Now, attack. I'll see if I can hold on to that one when we run into the golden one. Would be useful if we could.
Let's heat things up!
Oh, there we go.
Veronica wins again!
Level 14. Yeah, we might be able to get something. Let's see, nothing on that. Great Sword Guard. At the very least, we need 8. We only have 5. We don't have access to any of those just yet. Could do Great Sword Guard, but I'm not exactly using Great Sword, so I think I'll wait with Sven, so we can get that first one. Attack power wielding a sword. We're not exactly using sword right now. Yeah, I'd rather have dual wielding for Eric, because it'll be. I think I'll make that one the next one. Can we get this will freeze? Not using any whips. It's not too bad. Okay, and Serena. Magical mending when wielding. Definitely useful, so we can get that one. And we are good. I'll just wait for Eric to get more of those. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, the dual wielding is definitely helpful because we can also get that for other characters, which is really useful. But the first one that really makes use of it is Eric. Because we do find some pretty decent daggers too, like that poison moth one that I have equipped to him right now has a chance of paralyzing, which is definitely useful, especially if you want to interrupt an enemy. But it's a percentage; it doesn't always happen. So, let's use sizzle. There we go.
Wonderful.
Come on, golden cacti, please. Oh, we got 3 of them this time around. Let's attack. Okay, not bad. Oh, there we go. So you're down, and you should be down next as well. Oh, one more hit. Alright. Okay, one more hit. Eventually. Okay, pretty good experience. Yeah, no golden one. Yeah, some of the variants are somewhat hard to find, but I don't know, I never really felt like this one was too hard to get. Should get at least one. Okay, I got 2. Attack you, and goodbye.
And don't come back!
Yeah, so we'll heal Veronica in the next one. Alright, let's see. Got some birds. Yeah, so Sylvando now shows up too. Okay, honey, listen up. If we head west from Gallipolis, we'll come to 2 checkpoints. The northern one leads to the south Celestial Sands, where this horrible Slayer thing is. We really shouldn't let little Princey Pooh get too far ahead of us. So let's head over there without further ado. Savando might be a bit different to most people you meet, but having him with us could be fun. I bet he'd be useful in the fight, too. Certainly doesn't sound as though he'll slow us down, and if he's going to help us capture the Slayer, I don't see what we got to lose. Yeah, she's definitely not wrong. There is more to him than meets the eye, but yeah, for now, I'll just trust him. I feel a lot safer out here now that Mr. Savando has joined us. I mean, you saw him at the circus, not to mention the Sand National. He's clearly ever so talented. Yes, the Slayer of the Sand sounds terrifying, but I know we'll be able to capture it with Mr. Savando on our side. Listen, Sven, are you sure it's okay with having this Savando guy along for the ride? I kind of feel like he's forced himself into the picture. I mean, we're still on the run, and he's not exactly going to help us keep a low profile. And we'll see. Okay, maximum focus increased. We haven't gotten anything new, so we will wait. We could buy a rapier and rework it. We do have the money, and that one would be pretty useful. So why don't we just do that? Let's see. Oh, I do have a silver platter. Yeah, I could give the silver platter to Serena. Yeah, she can also wield certain shields. Let's get the gold bracer because we can give this to Veronica. Give her something. Okay, let's rework the rapier with the pearls that we have. See if we can. We need 6 pearls, and it's a 1-star. So we're gonna try and go for a 1 or a +3. I mean. Okay, double. Yikes! That second one had to get a hit. Oh, okay, that works. And probably a lightning bash. I kind of want to do it on the second one. Okay, it's still in the blue. That is +2, maybe? Probably. Should be good. Still going to be a pretty decent one. That third line is like really close to it. Oh, +3, nice. Yeah, sometimes you can make a pretty good guess as to what it is based on where it falls. It's like if it's really close to where it could be like a critical spot, then it has a really good chance of getting the best amount. But yeah, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, it doesn't always have to have like all of them on the golden spots, as long as it's like really, really close. There are some pieces of equipment that actually do need to be critical, but those are like 4 stars, 4.5, 5 stars, like end game equipment, like yeah, way down the line. But for now, yeah, we're actually doing pretty good equipment-wise. Could also rework some of the other ones. Poison Moth Knife. But we are doing okay. We're not going to find the Spitfires just yet. I'm trying to think. Should we switch over to nighttime? Probably not. Not just yet. I don't know if I have Wild Side available. Do we have... I'm trying to think if that is an ability one, because some of them we do need an ability. Oh, it's all 3 of them. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's switch over to nighttime. We could just reset. Yeah, and as you saw right here, the cool thing is that every time we do the campsite, the characters randomly go to various spots around the campfire, which is pretty cool. Makes it seem a little bit more realistic. And we can also fight the cacti at night, too. Yeah, so we get to go this way. Did find some back there, so I think I will double back and fight a couple. If I don't find any out of this batch, I will just move ahead. Yeah, so we got a few over here. Come on, golden one. No, but a lot of enemies. That's alright. Guess we do a wild sign. Okay, let's attack this dude. Let's use bang, because this is going to hit everybody. And we can start attacking here. Go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to give her the shield. I gotta do that, because I already have one of these silver platters. I do have one, so I don't have to buy one. Or make one. I could just hit you. So I got some MP back. There we go. Hold on, little cactus, dude. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. As long as I can hit them first, we'll be good. Okay, so just regular ones. Okay, Serena's about to lose that. I suppose we could do wild side then. Yeah, it just gives Eric the ability to attack twice per turn. Which is pretty useful. So we have to use this when we fight the Spitfire. Or at least when it's in, like, orange. Because we could do this and then attack. This is... I gotta heal Veronica. Good timing. And then, yeah, Eric is good, so we can just attack. And the secondary. Yeah, so that's how we could take out the Spitfire. We could probably do some of the abilities that he has. As long as we use that to take him out, then we should be good. Yeah, we'll have to get all three of them for ready for that one. Nothing golden yet. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get it. Reflected. Rabbit might be... Yeah. Another reflection, and we can take this one out. Just wait for the ability to attack, and we can attack. It's still good, but that's alright. We'll get some MP back. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like we're doing a pretty good balance here. Alright, come on, cacti. Yeah, it's pretty rare drop. I figured I would run into it by now, honestly. Yeah, one more cactus and we can move on. So I don't want to fight these guys for the rest of the night. Yeah, let's do bang. Hopefully, Serena, yes.
Don't worry.
I was thinking of healing Sven, but then Veronica got hit, so it works out. Oh, got paralyzed. Alright, come on, Cacti. Last one. Okay, well, we got a brownie. We can hopefully get a Seed of Strength. Let's use abilities. Deflected. Ugh. Deflect that. Yeah, I also have the ability to steal from them, too. Could have done that by now, but since I wanted to get dual wielding first with Eric, that's why we haven't gotten half inch. Probably go for it next. So it's a pretty decent ability. Gotta heal Veronica again. Yeah, we can take him out. Yeah, I will say this does happen a lot. Because Veronica, you know, being the strong mage, she doesn't have a lot of HP. She tends to take more damage. So, do have to keep that in mind. Sylvando definitely makes this easier, though. Oh yeah, I gotta keep it at night. Nighttime. Thankfully, it's really quick. Yeah, the loading for it's like really quick, so you can go like in and out, change the time or whatever. Order for making camp 10 times, woohoo! Oh, I think there's a... Is there a trophy for like 50 times or something like that, or is it just an accolade? I can't remember. Hold up. Huh. I was gonna say it's raining outside. Well, we haven't needed the rain. It's been a while. I feel like there's something breakable in here. Nope, I was wrong. Alright, let's talk to the guard. Halt! This is Leia the Sands is on the loose. I cannot allow to... Oh, you're the ones who will be accompanying Prince Ferris, yes? Ah, 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked you to be instructed to go ride on through. Yeah, here we are, these Celestial Sands. And... let's see it right here. Oh, we also do have the cacti dudes here. Okay, so we have those again. We first saw those on the Cobblestone Tour. We have shadows that appear. And we should be seeing these Spitfires, because they do appear here. We also have those mages there too. We will have to get them. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, see, these guys have a pretty good size to them. They're not too bad. We usually fight like only them, which is actually not that bad. They can hit hard, but we should be fine. Alright, let's set up sword stands so we can parry just in case we need it. Eric, I'm going to try and do sleeping. Okay, still awake. Veronica, I'm going to lower defense. And we are...
Don't worry.
As you see, it has a pretty good chance of attacking twice. Or I think it usually attacks twice. Okay, so his defense is lowered fully, so hit with magic. Try another sleep right. Yeah, so if we have its health in orange and then have Eric do the double attack, we should be good. Yeah, we get pretty decent experience from it too. Just that one dude gives us like the same from like 3 of the cacti. The only thing is that we have to be careful of the HP of our characters. And that's really the only thing. Right now, anyway. We will get access to better stuff later on, like abilities. Oh, come on, I can't make that? It's alright, I'm gonna improvise. Oh, we gotta do this here. Yeah, so we actually do talk to this dude here later on. I'm a researcher here from Sniffelheim. The Sultan of Gallopolis has given me special permission to investigate these ancient ruins, yes? The stars can be seen so clearly from here in the desert. That is why I'm thinking that these stones were used for some sort of star-related ceremony. He might be right. Yeah, and we could see like different glyphs on the stones. Alright, moving on. We haven't fought these dudes yet. Yeah, so you get a free 2. Hallucination's gonna be an issue. I gotta heal Serena. Alright, let's set up. Bang! Okay. I should still be able to heal even though I'm hallucinated. That usually only does like an attack. Or we have the ability to not. We can't attack. Okay. Let's heal Sven. Ran out of MP. That's what you get. Alright, let's attack. This should be it for this one. Yep. Let's see if we can... Yeah, so it ups the chance of missing attacks. Oh, yeah, so that is a thing that can happen too. Enemies can also get that pepped up ability. So we do have to keep that in mind. Let's use Sizzle, because that one's a little cheaper to use. There we go. Yeah, so enemies can also get the
I just keep
abilities.
getting better.
Or I should say they only get that form. They don't have like special abilities if like 4 of them have it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, there's some stuff in the grass here. Oh, goodbye, Shadow. There's a lot of attack hit too, because you might, yeah, take it out. Alright, let's do Frizz on you. Heal Serena.
Yep.
Alright, we should be good. Yeah, it would be good if we can get that golden cacti already. It's just a lot of waiting. It might be a little while before we do, but that's fine. I see a chest, and that is something shiny. Mini metal or something else? A lamplight. Okay. We also have a little path over here. Oh, I saw that. Oasis water. Yeah, and as you can see, there is another campsite over here. Yeah, because this is where Ferris is at. So you can see the carriage and horses. Yeah, attack these guys. All the enemies. Yeah, this is useful. I don't know if he'll be able to take them now. Does a fair amount though. Alright, gonna heal Eric. Oh, I wanted to hit that. Well, I could use Bag. So this will hit everybody. And those two should be... Really? They're still alive. Let's attack this dude. Let's heal Eric. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I'd like to attack someday. And finish up with Bag. Hopefully. Yes.
Victory!
Level 14 and whoosh. Another ability that hits... I think that one hits multiple enemies. I see something shiny. There it is. Duneberry. Yeah, what can I say? Some of the items are pretty useful. Yeah. I almost didn't hit him. Ooh, gotta heal. Let's try Sleeper Hit. If we could make him fall asleep, that would be pretty cool. Let's do Sap again so we do more damage. Missed. Okay. That can happen. Alright, I'm gonna heal with Sven. And then you... we could probably accelerate because I want to work on its defenses. I was gonna say that was a pretty heavy hit. Sleeper hit. Miss. Okay.
Think you're tough, do you?
This again. Missed again. Huh. Alright, let's attack. Missed again. Wow. He is being elusive. They usually don't do that, but then again, it can happen, like we're seeing. Okay, don't... Okay. I might just stick to the offensive spells, honestly. Yeah, it's still awake. Okay, Flame Slash. Okay, heal
Don't worry,
Veronica.
I'm here to help.
Okay, gotta heal Serena. And that might be a problem. Oh. Yeah, so some enemies, like you saw right there, that had a chance of making us skip a turn. So thankfully we didn't have to deal with that, because that potentially could have been bad, because he's also in a souped up form. So we should be okay. Yeah. It's kind of a close one too. Veronica almost died there. Because Eric gets a new spell. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay. Yes, any teammate that falls asleep, we can use that. So wake them up. We could also do the tried and true method and just attack a teammate. That usually is pretty effective as well. But yeah, we don't really need to do that. Not at this point, anyway. Nothing over here. Might be something there that we could find during the day. Alright, let's head on in and figure out what's going on with Ferris.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. There you are. As you can see,
I have decided
to set up camp.
Sure.
We will continue our quest in the morning.
They probably stopped here because the knights were probably getting sick of his whining. But yeah, moving on.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for.
Pretty much.
Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
Huh? Chargers died on... Oh, okay. Welcome back. Yeah, still playing Dragon Quest.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see?
Yeah, we're trying to get to the giant tree.
It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
Nah, sometimes, you know, Chargers kind of be fickle. So I've had that happen to my controllers.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
Yeah, we get to go save the world.
You got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Veronica, that is a long story.
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
What a way to deflect. Oh, I can't tell you my story because, I'm tired. Yeah, it could just be like faulty chords or whatever, but yeah, it really depends on the Chargers. I really don't know. Yeah, it's fine though. Sylvando's cool. Yeah. Morning, campers. I hope you slept well. We've got ourselves a slayer to catch. A little Princey Pooh and his friends set off at first light. You better hurry if you want to catch up with them. Yeah, 'cause we also have some new enemies in here. We have a bunch of crabs that we can fight, and we can also find some snakes. Yeah, we've already seen crabs, but this is a different species of them. Why it happens, I really don't know. It could be something with the charger itself, the cords used, the outlet. I really don't know. It could be a combination of any of those. Alright, oh, it's defending. Okay. Missed. Also missed. Defended again. Okay, well, just keep attacking. Alright, let's see. I think over there. There's a snake. Only one. Oh, it gets to attack first, though. Well, we should be... Okay, that's not bad. They do have the ability to... Well, they can poison. So we'll have to remember that. I'm pretty sure Sylvando has the ability to fix that. Because I don't have any spells that can give me an antidote.
Easy peasy.
No, wait. No, I think Serena has... Yeah, she has Squelch. Yeah, we have antidote with us. Yeah, because we could... Yeah, that's like automatically learned. Yeah. Yeah. So it has the ability to use Kabuff, but it lacked the MP to do so, which is kind of funny. That's what we get for attacking it, though.
Score one for the good guys!
Would like to fight more than just one, though, because I would like to have the experience. Oh, metal slimes! Oh, okay, here we go. So a signature enemy that we find in almost all of the Dragon Quest series are the metal slimes. We finally get to find them, however... the odds of us actually getting a kill on these is going to be pretty tough because they can run away. Usually attacking these leads to a miss because of their high defense and somewhat high evasion too. Sap is probably not going to do much anyway because we'll still only do like 1 damage. There are weapons later on that we can use to alleviate that. Because they can do like a bonus 1 damage to the enemies. But for now, we can try and get a couple of hits in and see if we can attack it. And hit it. Yeah, so it doesn't exactly... We need to like use swords or daggers or whatever. So hopefully it doesn't run away. Okay, so 3. Oh, we got the kill. Okay, that works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so even though they don't have a lot of health, they have a really, really high chance of running away. So that actually works out. Yeah, so we're getting a level. Okay, so now we Just need some other forms here. We'll be good to go. Okay, attack you. We could probably save these for later. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting a level from that. Because the average experience we were getting were about 150 to 200. We're now getting 2,000 experience. Yeah, it's level 15.
Told you I was tough.
Veronica's now level 15. Yeah, not too bad though. Yeah, and we'll be finding slimes later on that give us much, much more experience. Alright, so... yeah, just need some more with Eric. We can get this now, which would be good. Okay. We could find these during the day, but up here, okay. I thought the Spitfires were only at night. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess some enemies can show up in certain other places too, regardless of the weather. I suppose I could just ignore these dudes for now. Because the crabs are just circling the Spitfires. And we could just head in here and attack these guys. Yeah. And maybe find some metal slimes too, because that would actually be pretty good. But I usually don't farm these unless I'm trying to fill out the bestiary, but that's about it. The other ones I usually farm are the liquid metal ones, or the king metal slimes. And that's also going to be like a end game sort of thing. Okay, doing pretty good. Let's do Sizz on the crabbers here. Okay, got them both. Attack you. And it should be good.
We did it, darlings!
Good and gone. Another old ghost dude. Is there anything around? Alright, so Ferris is right there. Oop, here we go. Okay, so I sometimes also have problems with this boss, just like with the some other ones. So I'm gonna head back over here and do a safety save, and then run past all the enemies, and then meet up with Ferris. So I feel like we're okay. Don't really need to do much else. Yeah, because we are still like doing pretty good, so we don't need to worry too much. And we do have some pet powers too, so that'll help. Because even though we don't have Eric, I would like to get Eric in this battle too, but yeah, we could still use the ability that he has. Because he does have a lesser version of the Scorched Earth ability. So we can see how we do with this boss. I think this one it has multiple turns. But I can't remember. Yeah, we'll definitely see. I was thinking there might be something over there, but yeah, we got close enough that does this.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
What success? Surprise!
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Up and at him, Principal. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of.
Yeah, Ferris, show us what you can do. Nah, it's understandable. This boss can be a pain, especially if you're just running past everything.
Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, be dears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Yep, alright. Here we go. Alright, so first off, I'm going to have Rubble Rouser because that one's going to do the same thing as Scorched Earth. We're going to have him take damage, even though it's a tiny amount, before every attack. Pet powers, Ring of Bracket Ruin, casting critical spells from the root. Maybe this would be helpful for Veronica and Serena. Give Veronica spells a good chance of repeating themselves for free, which would be pretty decent. Increase all allies defense and magical mimic quite a bit. So I do have some options. I could probably go with defense, because it only requires 2. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, and this will last for a few turns. Alright, let's see. Let's do Accelerate Sven. So I want to have him attack more. Probably do Sap, I guess. See if it'll work. Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah, let's do Flame Slash. Okay, 49, that was pretty good. Let's do Frizz.
Heat things up.
Okay, I don't know if it's going to make him fall asleep, but we can try. No. Yeah, so there are some enemies that are not affected by that. I'm trying to remember this guy. I don't know if he does fire, but we'll do this anyway. We'll see. Oh, Serena got confused. Oh boy. Ooh, Scorched Earth. Here we go. That worked. Definitely useful. Alright, so Flame Slash. Gonna do even more damage. If I, well, it depends. No, that actually works, because it took off the confusion. Alright, don't hit her again. Please.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Okay, that actually worked out. That was really good. Yeah, let's use Frizz again. 35. Not really having a lot of luck with that, but I'll keep trying. Oh, I fell asleep. Alright, I don't want to wake him, but I think Sylvando might attack him. Let's use Sword Stance. Hopefully we can get... Okay, it didn't wake him up. Okay, that's good. Defense returned to normal. Oh, Sylvando, you... Let's try Frizz again. Okay, that's good. We could probably do this one now, because we could get the regen.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall
all the
defeat
magic.
you.
Yeah, because the defense is only going to last for a little bit longer. Alright, so... Yeah, because I would have liked to do that when he was asleep. It's alright. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's use Frizz. Don't need to worry about healing. Uses Kasap. Okay, so some got hit by that, which is alright. I'm gonna use buff on Veronica here, just in case. Okay, Flame Slash. Okay, let's have Sap. Just a little bit more with the attacking here. Okay, this is good. There we go. That was a really good boss fight. Yeah, pretty much just improving on what he was doing. I would have liked to get that Persecutor attack in, but Sylvando had to attack it. And pretty good amount of experience, too. And we have a snooze.
I feel better than ever.
So we could also set up Sven to do snooze on enemies and then have Eric come in and hit him with that. I don't have enough because I need 16 for dual weld. But yeah, there we go. We took down the Slayer. The Sands.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Yeah, now we gotta take it back to the palace. Or at least the town, anyway. Oh, welcome back, Ferris.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis!
Sure. Sure it was.
You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
Pretty much. That's what everybody has to deal with.
You have my thanks, Fred. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Yeah, that's good.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
Hmm.
You speak as though I have a choice. Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We
Yeah.
return as heroes!
Ferris is an idiot. He is a big idiot. And Savando is right. It's like, what's going to happen after we're gone?
All kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
And there he goes. Yeah, back to a party of 4. Alright, there are a couple of things that we can get over here. I did see the shiny. So we will grab this. Get a yellow eye. Alright, I am kind of surprised we didn't get a golden cactus. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for another one. Because I usually do find it. I don't really have to farm this one, because this one's almost like one of the easier ones to find, but... yeah, I guess it just really depends, I guess. I don't know. Oh well. Only regular ones. Alright, and one down, and another. Oh, it's still alive. Wow. Alright, good night.
Easy peasy.
And I just healed too, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Still nothing. Alright, let's do Sizz. Yep.
Veronica wins again.
Once again, I just healed. Yeah, I will say, anytime I get these seeds that increase the health, I'm going to be giving them to her. We get a bunch of different types of seeds. The most notable one are the seeds of strength from the brownies right there. But there are other ones that increase other stats like HP, MP, strength, defense, agility, that sort of thing. So I usually save those for like certain characters. For the attackers, I save like seeds of strength. For the magic users, I usually save like the MP ones, and like in Veronica's case, the seeds of health because of her low HP pool. And for seeds of MP, I usually save those for other characters like Eric. He has a lot of useful abilities, but he doesn't have a lot of MP. So you definitely need a bit of MP management sometimes. And the cacti just became mesmerized. And that can also happen because of Charm. The Charm stat has the ability to mesmerize certain enemies so that if we defend here, I'm pretty sure it actually won't attack. I think. Yeah, completely mesmerized. Yeah. Yeah, which is kind of funny. It's nice to have it happen once in a while. I don't know if any of the bosses are affected by
Another one
mesmerize.
bites the dust.
But it is useful from time to time. Duneberry. Yeah, where are the golden cacti? I might have to just, I don't know, farm off stream, I guess, or I don't know. I can definitely save it for later. As far as I know, there are no missable quests in this. Like certain games, if you get to a certain point, the story locks and you can't go beyond a certain point or whatever. I think this game is fine in that sense. All you have to do is find the person that offers the quest and then do what they need. And you're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one's fine.
And don't come back!
Yeah, you hear that? Don't come back. Wake up! I am really surprised I haven't seen the golden one yet. Okay, let's attack you. And then heal Veronica. I am surprised Veronica didn't go first, because she has a little bit higher agility than Serena. Yeah, and that's another thing I do for Veronica to increase her agility. Because she does get some pretty useful buffs. We've seen Sap used, and later on she gets an ability called Oomph, which increases attack, which is very useful for attackers. And we get to go again. Okay. Sure, why not? Free MP for me. So
Veronica wins again!
Definitely a useful character in here. So I usually have her on the party. So I like fully buff the main character, in this case Sven, and just go like all out with him. Because he can end up like almost one-shotting everything.
Let's heat things up!
Whoa, critical. There we go. Go Serena. Alright.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, no golden cacti. That is something, I guess. Well, I suppose I can fight a brownie and then head back to the town. All the enemies here. Well, we can do this. So if we get Veronica next, no. I think Robo Rouser only hits one enemy. Let's defend Veronica. Yeah, okay. So let's have Veronica do this, and it should be gone. Or not. I figured it would do more. Do whoosh. There we go. So I guess we'll see if we get any Seeds of Strength. If we do, I'll give them this Sven.
Who else
Anything at
wants
all.
some?
Hardy hide. Nope. You only got stuff from the rabbit. Alright, well, I guess that'll be it from the cactus and enemies. So yeah, we're gonna head back to town and see what Ferris is up to. Because he totally wants to tell the town, it's like, hey, look what I did. And these people just happen to be my witness to all my greatness. Bow before me and all that jazz. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, they're already celebrating. Hooray for Prince Ferris! Hooray!
My fellow Galopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero,
Allegedly.
has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
Remember when I said about karma?
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Yeah, Ferris, address your people.
Beloved Galopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
This dude.
Hi.
The beast
And
awakens.
it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying.
Alright, let's serve you then.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
The delusion. Totally deserved.
Your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Yeah, Ferris.
Father, Father, I cannot.
Hey.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master. Hmm? Huh?
Sylvando.
Well, don't stop. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
I know, and funny enough, he actually does try, so in a sense, good for him. But thankfully, Sylvando does step in.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Huh? Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Yeah, Ferris. Don't forget. It sounds like we're going to be here to save your ass.
Wait, friend. Where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
I wonder.
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Yeah.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the
Yeah, he does
National,
complain.
and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Faris, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again.
Now you must do twice as much training.
And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Yes.
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Yeah, we're looking for that stick.
It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
How do you think we paid for everything?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father,
used it to pay for everything.
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia.
Woohoo.
This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Yeah, so we get another rite of passage. And we also have a new destination, Gondolia.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
Yeah, he really didn't know.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience.
Oh, the crossbow.
Or so I am told.
See, he's the one that gives us the crossbow. I thought it was the dude that was outside. Okay.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah. We Gallopolitans owe you a great debt, friends. You have shown both Faris and I the error of our ways. It is a shame that I could not reward you with a rainbow, but now that you have my permission, you should be able to follow the merchant west to Gondolia. Oh, and should you happen to meet our performing friend again on your travels, you must give him our warmest regards. He has the soul of a knight. Indeed, witnessing him in action reminded me of one or two things I had forgotten myself. We might see each other again. Yeah. Alright, so our next stop is Gondolia. So, we have to head west. Since there isn't anything else in town that we could do, I think for the two quests, I could wait. Yeah, I can definitely do those later. The Golden Cacti and then the Spitfire. We could do those later. Because they're not missable. So, the crossbow. I talked to this dude. Is that a crackshot crossbow you have there? Oh, you must be him. The one I've been looking for. You must be the crossbow kid. I am Bo, but most know me as a crossbow crackshot. Oh. If there is one thing I love, it's crossbows. In fact, it is my effort in my efforts to share my love of the world. I have hidden targets all over Erdrea for one such as yourself to practice your marksmanship on. So, dearest crossbow kid, what say you? Are you ready to embark on an adventure that will take you around the world and put your skills to the test? I knew you would agree. I could feel just how much you were itching to make good use of your trusty crossbow. But before you run off to begin your adventure, let me explain the basics. The rules are simple. In each of the several other regions of Erdrea, 5 crossbow targets have been hidden. Your task is to seek them out and shoot them down. In each of these areas, one of my apprentices, Bodkin Bowers, all will be waiting, usually at a nearby campsite. Once you have put an arrow into each of the targets, speak with them to claim your prize. So remember, if you see a target, put a bolt in it. If you're not sure where to start, there are 5 targets located in the Galapagos region. Shoot them all down and talk to my apprentice at the campsite. Anyway, enough chatter from me. Go forth, crossbow kid, and face your destiny. Prove your mastery by taking down each and every target. And have fun. I know you will. Yeah, so for some reason, they removed it from the definitive edition. And I don't know why. I think they replaced it with another mechanic because the main idea behind it, not exactly the targets and the prizes, but you could use it to aggro enemies. So we will head out. But first, somebody wants to say goodbye.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door. Huh?
Oh.
And there he is.
Hey! You again. What do you want this time?
He wants your autograph.
Yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course.
You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
Yeah, true. We did tell him what we were planning on doing.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy, too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful?
That is a good question.
What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
And he joins the party.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Ah, he's fine.
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, we head to Gondolia.
Well, To get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia? But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no? And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvander?
He actually does have a boat, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah.
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky!
Pretty lucky.
So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, so he unlocks the ability to use the boat. And here, we pretty much get to choose party members, because we now have more than 4. But Sylvando is definitely a welcome character in here. I am pretty much going to stick with the party I have now. I am going to double check. Yeah, so he has some abilities as well. Flame Slash. He also has daggers. He also uses whips, and he also has his own useful abilities. Tap Dance would be useful, but I don't want to spend it on that. And then other stuff that's good. So he does use swords quite a bit, so I would... I don't know... I can't remember. I think... Yeah, he also gets dual wield, but that one's a ways away. So, Flame Slash... Attack power... Not enough for Dragon Slash, but we could do the critical hit. And then knives are pretty useful with him too, so I will also do those. So we should be good with him for now. And once again with Eric, we need to wait. So I'm gonna get this last one. Just need 7 more. So we head west. And we can head over to the campsite. Yeah, I'm just really surprised we haven't run into those cacti yet. Because usually when we run into... And they don't show up, like, out. They only show up, like, in the battles right here. If anybody was wondering if we just happen to run into a golden one. We just run into a normal one. And there is a chance, if there is a variant, we can find it. So, yeah, if anybody was wondering why we're not seeing any golden ones, they only appear when we're in battle. Not out in the open world. I think I probably will upgrade Eric's weapon here. Maybe some of the other ones too. Yeah, because it's usually good to have multiple +3 weapons.
Easy.
So, we can do that, because we do have some Perfectionist Pearls. Not too many, though, so... we can only do it for a couple of things. See if we get anything new. Focus by 3. That's not too bad. Alright, so rework. Yeah, so pretty much everything you see here can be upgraded. Unless it's something different, like this. And there are other ones that we also cannot. That we will see later on. But for now, yeah, because Sylvando also has his own stuff too. We're going to upgrade Poison Moth Knife here, because it is pretty useful here. It only uses 5. Hopefully we can get a +3, like right off the bat. Saves us the pearls, because we have to use like 5 every time we work on this. Probably one more bash. Lightning bash. That wasn't too bad. And then thinking a +2 or +1. Okay, +1. It's all right. Yeah, as long as he has something. Yeah, we also have these abilities here too. The ring. So that is a 1.5 stars. This requires 7 to upgrade. Might as well. Yeah, it starts getting more expensive the rarer the weapon is. Or accessory, too. Don't have enough focus. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so, unfortunately... Yeah, that was a waste. Yeah, so that can happen. It does become much easier later on the game because we, throughout, build more focus, get better flourishes. So, that's alright. Yeah, it would pretty much just a waste of pearls with this one. But, that's fine. We'll get plenty of them. Failure. Yeah. Not a complete loss, honestly. Enchantress's gloves we can make, and these are pretty decent for Veronica. Because they have magical might. So why don't we make a pair of these? Let's see what we can do. Okay, very good. Might be risking it. Okay, that was alright. I'm gonna do a lightning bash on this. Okay. That is gonna be a +1 at least. Or a 2. Okay, what do we got? +2. Alright, that's good. Okay, we got 3 pearls back, which is nice. Rings was gold ring, which we are not gonna make. Okay, hats. We have a tricky turban, which also has pretty good defense. And chance of being cursed is reduced, which is pretty useful. Yeah, and as you saw right there, the higher the quality, the better the stats sometimes. Sometimes the special properties do get an increase, but here it's a good example that sometimes it doesn't increase. It's usually just the base stats. Like the standard one here is a plus 12 to defense and plus 8 to magic might. A level 3 quality has a plus 15 to defense and a plus 10 to magical might. So pretty good to get. And we will see other examples of that later on too. So we do have some Narspicious, so we could probably do this one too. Okay, let's do a double. Okay, not too bad. As long as it's still in the blue. I'm not going to hit it anymore, but then again, okay, tiny bit. It was a little bit closer than what it was. This will be a +1 maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, with that one, I am okay with not getting a +3 because Gondolia has stuff that we can use, which we will see later. So it's okay that we don't get like super strong stuff now because it's pretty much going to become like irrelevant like the second we buy stuff. Double check it. Okay, so lamppost. This would be good for Serena. Attack goes up, magic might goes up, and magic mending goes up as well. Plus the 2% for MP absorption, which is pretty good. So let's make that one. Alright, another double. Hopefully we'll get some critical hits, because that's what we really want. Another double. Oh, that's going to be a +3. That's like really close to being a gold one on top, so that one's definitely a 3. Yeah. Just waiting for that perfection. That was a really close one. I'm surprised it didn't crit because it was so close. But yeah, when you're hearing the sounds, if it is close enough to potentially get that gold, and you hear that sound, it usually like automatically crits into it. Even if it might seem it'll go over, it'll automatically move to that golden spot, which is really nice. It can be pretty lenient when it wants to be. 10 items, the fun-size forge, and a new trophy. Alright, so let's talk to the team here. My ship's waiting for us in Gondolia, darling. We need to pass through the western checkpoint in order to get there. Gosh, I can't wait to find out what adventures are waiting for us on the high seas. Onwards! I feel a lot less anxious about the journey ahead now that we have Mr. Savando along with us. And I'm sure we're going to have a lot more fun, too. I mean, I have fond memories of when it was just Veronica and me, but it really is true what they say about traveling. The more the merrier. Isn't this just great? Now that we got Savando's ship, we can head out onto the high seas and visit all sorts of new places. I still can't believe he owns his own ship, though. He must be someone pretty important. I wonder what his story is. Yeah, I guess we will see. He definitely has his own story, just like everybody. That Savando guy talks way too much, but he really can fight. I guess it makes sense to let him tag along. Okay, Sven, let's head for Gondola and see if we can't track down the merchant who bought that rainbow. Yeah, and that we will do. That we will do. Next time. So, I feel like this is a pretty good spot to stop. We got Veronica, we got Serena, and we got Silvando to join the party. So we are definitely starting to form a merry little band, as Savannah would put it. But yeah, definitely had some pretty good times with this one. I would have liked to get those quests done, but it's fine. But yeah, I think we're going to call it here. I have a couple of things to do after this. But I would like to thank... Oh, we can also undo the skill points too. Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody that decided to stop in and say hi, or decided to watch this in the background. This Friday, we're going to be playing Genshin on Friday for the last time, like I said in the schedule. Next Friday, we're going to be actually switching to this. For anybody that's going to be wondering, but I'll be putting that on the next Sunday schedule. And we will just go from there. So with next Tuesday, that will be the actual final time we play Genshin. But this Tuesday, we are... Yeah, this Friday we're just going to be working on Columbino and pretty much just goofing around, really, because there really isn't much to do now. So, yeah, which is fine. I've said this to several people and other people as well. I've come to terms with not playing it anymore, and it's going to be really nice to not play it. And this right here is the Archer that guy was talking about. So, but yeah, thanks for watching, and I hope everybody has a good rest of the week. So until then, get some sleep, because I'm also tired. Later, people.